Now, hi. Hello, guys. Oh my god. Not us going live at 9 o'clock. Hi, Ellery. Hi, Natty. Hi, Patrick. Hi, Laser. Happy birthday, Laser. Hi, Hopi Joy. Hi, Jet Riding Optimus Prime. Hi, everybody. Hey, guys. Sorry we're so late. Sorry everybody got deja vu from the thumbnail and title being the same as yesterday. I laid down and thought, I've got a couple hours before I'm going to stream. Let me take a nap in the afternoon. And then I woke up and it was 8:20. But we're here. Anyway, my therapist heard the drama I'm dealing with and had to move up my appointment with her by a couple of days. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, welcome to the most chaotic channel, I think, as far as, like, scheduling goes. But I'm here. That's the important thing. We're here. And we're playing Nancy Drew Secret of Scarlet Hand because Spencer got the games working. Woo! What else was I going to say? Tiltify link. I need the Tiltify link. Guys, we've raised $744. Do you guys know how cool that is? We've been raising money for the Trans Housing Coalition this month, and their median donation is like $30. So we have done a really good thing so far. Still sharing the Tiltify link. For those who don't know, Trans Housing Coalition raises money. It's grassroots non-profit here in Atlanta that raises money to help trans and non-binary individuals in the city get into permanent housing and gender-affirming wraparound community support. So that's what we've done this month, and I don't know. Are we still having... Oh, dear. Hang on, guys. The game was working a second ago. No! Hang on. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. Secret of the Scarlet Hand was working. It literally was working 3 seconds ago, and now it's just like, I don't want to work. Already running this program? What do you mean I'm already running this program? I am not. At the very worst, if this isn't working, I'm going to try getting it on Steam, because this game has a bug, and I'm curious to know if the Steam version, in theory, if it would be any different. So we're going to maybe figure that out together tonight. Anyway, Tech Ghost, woo! Hi, Cat something or other. Hi, Texas. Hello. I also just woke up from a nap because I am exclusively working mornings this week. Ooh, nice. I hope that's good. I hope that's a good thing. Nancy Drew, turn it off. Cut it out. Huh. Do you guys want to know? I posted that short because I had found all those VHS tapes, and I posted a short where the first one was just like the Disney feature presentation, just like the startup thing, and it got like almost 1,000 views. That short got, and I felt guilty because that's more than that's like the least effort content I've put out maybe ever, and it got more views than the other, the shit. Oh, we're working now. Did I threaten you into actually working because I said I was going to download the Steam version? So anyway, yeah, it got more views than the real content that I work on. I felt bad. Felt like the laziest YouTuber. Hi, Noah. My family went to see the play To Kill a Mockingbird. Woo! Richard Thomas played Atticus, and he also was the lead in the Waltons. She got to meet him afterwards. That's amazing. Congratulations. I hope you guys had so much fun. I mean, yeah, it's good because afternoons are available to be a person. Also, it means wake up. Ah, I see. Wake up at 5 a.m. I can imagine would be less fun than anything. I used to have, when I was in Walking Dead and a couple other shows, I would have like the earliest call times. I'd have like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock call times, and it was never my favorite thing. All right. How are we doing with...
Dear Dad, greetings from the new deputy curator.
How are we feeling about hearing this?
I miss you, by the way. How's Africa? I sure hope this letter reaches you in Ouagadougou before you move on to Nairobi. So I got the
3 more reasons to hate Dawn. Thank you, Patrick.
It was awfully nice to submit my name to the rest of the members of the museum's board of directors. What an opportunity while I'm in between cases.
New computer system already driving you nuts. I can imagine.
My supervisor is going to be Joanna Riggs, a well-known archaeologist. Maybe you've seen
Little low. Okay, we can fix it.
In conjunction with the discovery of a strange Maya monolith. Apparently, it's created quite a buzz among experts in the field.
How about now?
Well, Beach Hill plans to feature the monolith in an upcoming exhibition. Just imagine, this artifact has been buried for hundreds of years, and now it's going to be unveiled to the public for the first time.
Oh, not the music.
The museum is short-staffed at the moment, and they're expecting such a huge turnout that they've closed their doors to prepare. I can hardly wait.
Thank you for doing sound check with me, chat.
And learn how archaeologists and historians solve the mysteries of ancient cultures. I'll keep you posted. Love, Nancy.
I'd rather get up at 5 a.m. than get off work at 9 p.m. Well, that's good.
I miss you, by
it's
the way.
Good. Okay, cool.
How's Africa?
Cool. This is Nancy Drew Game 6, Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Fun fact, I didn't realize until recently that this was based off of a book in the Nancy Drew series. And I finally was able, it took me a while, but I finally managed to find a copy of that book. So, makes me really happy. I also just bought, I found it on eBay, so it's not here yet, but I bought the book version of Haunted Carousel, which is game number 8. So, fun facts about my Nancy Drew collection coming along. Alright, let's get started. Woo!
Welcome to my latest case, Secret of the Scarlet Hand. To start playing, choose either junior or senior detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help,
thank you, Patrick, for donating. You're amazing, Patrick.
Dear Dad, greetings from the new deputy curator at Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I miss you, by the way. How's Africa? I sure hope this letter reaches you in Ouagadougou before you move on to Nairobi. So I got the internship. Your old friend Franklin Rose was awfully nice to submit my name to the rest of the members of the museum's board of directors. What an opportunity while I'm in between cases. As you probably know, the museum specializes in ancient Maya culture. My supervisor is going to be Joanna Riggs, a well-known archaeologist. Maybe you've seen her name in the news recently, in conjunction with the discovery of a strange Maya monolith. Apparently, it's created quite a buzz among experts in the field. Well, Beach Hill plans to feature the monolith in an upcoming exhibition. Just imagine, this artifact has been buried for hundreds of years, and now it's going to be unveiled to the public for the first time. The museum is short-staffed at the moment, and they're expecting such a huge turnout that they've closed their doors to prepare. I can hardly wait to dig into this exciting project and learn how archaeologists and historians solve the mysteries of ancient cultures. I'll keep you posted. Love, Nancy.
Hi, Pizza.
Nancy Drew, I presume. I'm Joanna Riggs. Welcome to Beach Hill.
I just straight up waved at a fictional character.
This display case. This is one of the museum's most treasured pieces, a carving of King Pakal.
Who is King Pakal?
Pakal assumed the throne at age 12. Can you imagine? That was 615 AD. He ruled for 68 years at the height of the Maya civilization.
Is that jade?
Yes, the Maya loved jade and used it for many of their carvings. There isn't another piece like this in the world, and it's priceless, which means I practically had to sell my own grandmother to get it.
How did the museum acquire it?
Leave it to Taylor Sinclair. He's a wizard when it comes to these deals. You'll meet him later.
Yes, we'll do an Nancy Drew Reed stream soon.
Now then, Nancy, you're coming on board at a critical time for Beach Hill. An exhibit of this caliber is not kid stuff. Franklin Rose assures me you're a real trooper, and I hope he's right because I'm not here to babysit. I don't care who your father is.
Well, our father is great, but that's not why we're here.
If there's one thing I've learned from my father, it's the value of hard work. Just tell me where to start.
There's a list of tasks for you in the lab. Once you've knocked those off, we'll regroup.
This game is a very meaty game as far as, like, puzzles and actual, like, challenges and things like that. It definitely makes up for the fact that the previous game in the series, Game 5 Final Scene, was very short.
Where's the rest of the staff around here?
We've had to make some, budget
Pal Al,
cutbacks, so we'll be relying heavily on our volunteer staff. Namely, you. Besides Henrik and me, the only people who will be around to pester you are Taylor Sinclair, my ace art dealer, and Alejandro Del Rio, attaché
I'm not
to the
sure,
Mexican
Ellery.
consulate and executive thorn in my side.
She doesn't like Alejandro because he tries to keep her, ethical about how she
Tell me more
obtained
about
stuff for the
Alejandro Del
museum.
Rio.
Ugh, wouldn't you rather hear about the monolith? It's a massive pillar of stone, nearly 1,500 years old, with Maya glyphs carved into it. We've installed it in the garden. Wait until you see it.
Could you explain what a glyph is?
A glyph, as in hieroglyphic, is a picture that represents a word or an idea. Henrik is the human encyclopedia on the subject.
How many glyphs are there in all?
Henrik can help you with that.
I have not seen the 1995 series yet. Yep, I remember the one that had Emma Roberts in it. I used to really love that one as a
Henrik
kid.
Vanderheun, world-renowned expert in Maya hieroglyphics. He's the latest addition to the Beach Hill Brain Trust. I told him I don't even want to see his pointy Vander head till he's got a translation on that monolith.
Ethically sourced artifacts? Are you serious? How on earth would the Indiana Jones movies exist in this world? You know what? You're right. Oh boy.
Any last advice before I get down to business?
Semper ubi sabubi.
Doesn't Semper Ubi Sabubi mean always wear underwear or something?
I need something to get this open.
Oh. A key card. Cool. Alright, let's start a save file. Everyone take a shot of water. First save of the night. So I ordered Slim Fast Shakes from Amazon because the past couple of weeks have been overwhelming with the idea of even making food and then feel guilty for not eating. Why is ADHD like this? That is very, very relatable. You are not alone in that experience, Natty. I hope the Slim Fast Shakes help in the long run, though. We're getting heavy rain and thunder here. Same. It was... The rain, we've gotten a break in the rain for now. It will probably start back up. It was pouring like nothing else. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's go. Alright, here's the main hall of exhibits. Exhibits, there's the King Pakal. Alright. Let's come back here. Whoa, that's a loud noise. Come back here to the lab where our office space is. Oh, a person.
You must be Nancy, the new deputy curator. I'm Henrik Vanderheun.
New Jersey would be crazy. The hub showed the most random movies. Oh, yeah.
Pleased to meet you. What are you working on?
Just some light housekeeping.
Why are you wearing that mask?
Oh, these dusty old artifacts are murder on my allergies. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Who else saw him wearing the mask and because we now live in a post-pandemic world didn't really think it looked that weird at all?
I'm curious about your work. How do you go about translating a glyph anyway?
It can be a complicated process, involving research, piecing lots of different elements together, and a healthy dose of guesswork.
Woo! Guesswork at work! Yay! Yup. Nancy, don't ask why he's wearing a mask. We had a rough couple of years, right? He sounds like a villain. Maggie Lawson movie. Actually supposed to be a TV series that didn't get picked up. That makes me sad to think about. We could have had a Maggie Lawson Nancy Drew show, but that also means that she might not have ended up.
Where you can look things up.
Oh, I'm afraid
She might not have ended up on Psych, so I guess it'll work out.
Intricate and full of subtleties that multiple meanings may be embedded in a single glyph. So 3 distinct-looking glyphs may all translate to mean sunshine, roughly, but with different nuances. There is so much we still don't know. Lucky for me, I guess, or I'd be out of a job.
Love me a man that understands my allergy problems, right? During the pandemic, I remember watching old vlogs from people and finding it weird. I would get really stressed out. I would watch like old videos where people would be out and about without masks on during the pandemic. It would be like from before. And I'd get stressed. I'd be like, no one's wearing a mask. And that's how I knew that I would probably have some things to work out in therapy. New things to work out in therapy post.
Trying to turn me loose without too many instructions. Do you have any advice for me?
Well, as you've probably heard, the museum is closed in preparation for the exhibit, so you'll have free run of the place. Please explore. The sooner you get to know your way around, the better. Think of the lab as your home base, your center of communications. Anyone who wants to get in touch with you will leave a note or a voicemail here, so check in often. I'm very busy with my work, so you're going to have to be pretty independent, but I suspect you wouldn't have it any other way.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Jay. It's going good. A little bit late stream. But
See you around, Henrik.
a good stream.
That will be fine.
Woo! This game is a big game for the series. It's not really like spoken about as like as big a deal as it is, but it introduces us to 2 characters that will reoccur throughout the entire series in one way or another. And it also just is the first game that really starts to feel like Her Interactive, to me, is developing their own in terms of, like, puzzles. Henry's a British scientist and kind of nice. I like him. I like him, too. Hi, Chris. Can't stick around tonight. Don't be sorry. We'll miss you, though. Early shift. Good luck with your early shift. Be here tomorrow night. Stay safe. Hi, Digimega. Good old Psych. Love Psych. Been rewatching some episodes. Alright, periodic table of the elements, which pops up more than I would like it to. In this series. I wish we could see what's on that board. Oh. We have a doorknob. And we have Property of Sunny June. This is one of the characters that you will see over and over again in the series, though you won't see... We'll see him in person in game, like, 30. Literally game 30. But we'll see his drawings everywhere up until then. Like, a bunch of places. He's gonna have this book of notes is gonna come in extremely helpful as far as solving some puzzles later on. Also, these Cocoa Kringle bars are gonna be a running thing throughout the entire series. Also, another thing that I believe shows up for the first time in this series, but if there's an earlier reference of it, let me know. Krollmeister technology. Krollmeister is a fictional company that you will literally see something from it in every game, I think, from here on out. I don't think that's an exaggeration, but if it is, it's not a very big exaggeration. Alright. Order ASAP. Let's look at our list. Alright, we've got to sort out shards of pottery and reassemble the pot. We can priority bring addenda to monolith loan agreement to Alejandro Del Rio. Order bubble wrap, packing tape, sticky labels, match recorded narrations to appropriate displays in the main exhibit hall. You'll need headphones for this. That's why we have this, because we'll need to open that thing that we couldn't open at the front desk, the clear glass case. Reorder Maya numbering exhibit. Oh, I hate the Maya numbering exhibit. What were the other things that he actually got done before he got fired? Switch out plain knobs on display cases with Maya theme knobs. Maya theme? These are Maya theme? Okay. Restock laboratory supplies and clean exhibition display cases. Well, I guess those are things that we don't have to do. We can... Let's see. Silvio's Curatorial Bonanza 5559963. Let's call them. Filmed in Vancouver when Ocean Group Studios is based. Wait. I missed something in chat, sorry. Ah, Sunny June, the loathe of my life. See you later. Bye, Hopi Joy. Oh, hello and bye, Paulo. Thank you for leaving stream on.
You have no voicemail. Press 9 for an outside line.
It's the Harley Quinn voice again. Okay. 555-9963.
Silvio's Curatorial Bonanza.
I'd like to place an order, please.
Have you ordered from us before?
Yes, I think so. We have an account number.
Okay, good. That saves me a lot of paperwork. What's the account number?
BH119K.
Why did I have to click it if there was only one option?
BH119K? Beach Hill? Are you
Bye, Chris.
serious?
That's right. I'm the new deputy curator, Nancy Drew.
Well, whoop-de-doo, it's Nancy Drew. But Silvio's Curatorial Bonanza no longer does business with Beach Hill. I've sent all 6 of the outstanding invoices to a collection agency. And you jokers won't get another packing peanut out of Silvio Jr. ever. Do not call here again.
Well, that went well. Let's call the guy that gave us our job. Internship, because of course Nancy's not getting paid.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
May I speak to
The
Franklin
poor
Rose,
employee
please?
did sound
Hi,
so
I'd say he's
relieved.
This is Nancy Drew.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, great to hear from you. How's the internship treating you? Are Joanna and Henrik showing you the ropes?
So far, so good, I think. There's a lot of work to do before we launch this exhibit, but somehow we'll pull it off.
Glad to hear you're settling in. I'm off to a meeting, but feel free to call me if you have any questions.
I'm sure everything's going to be smooth sailing, Mr. Rose.
Bye, kiddo.
Narrator's voice. In wasn't smooth sailing. He does sound nice. I know, I feel bad. You ever just need help from somebody in customer service and realize that you were making their job actively very difficult and then feel bad?
Greetings.
You're just like, I'm sorry I exist. Oh no.
I can't seem to find the addenda to the monolith loan agreement that I'm supposed to bring to Alejandro Del Rio.
Sunny June bobbed around this place like an untethered balloon. Who knows where he left those documents? You'll just have to hunt them down. And FYI,
Can you?
Senor Del Rio has been extremely touchy about this monolith loan, so try not to keep him waiting.
He's touchy about it because it's kind of sketchy and he wants to see if it's actually legal.
It's really quite simple.
Hi,
Check out the
Milo.
Convermatic auto narrator in shipping and receiving. You'll need some headphones. First, determine which of the exhibits in the main hall could rightly be called Exhibit A. Change Exhibit A's narration number until
Milo, I haven't recovered from last night's stream. That was so good.
And it's all downhill from there.
As someone who worked in a call center, I wish more people would realize that if we could find you more discounts, we'd offer them. Oh no.
Did you know the deputy curator who was here before me?
Hurricane Sunny? I'm afraid I
Hurricane
did.
Sunny.
If he wasn't losing
That's the
paperwork
name of a
or
great
setting
band,
off the
Hurricane
fire
Sunny.
alarm, he was cornering our visitors with his theory that the Maya were abducted by aliens. I'm afraid you'll be cleaning up his messes for a while.
An untethered balloon. What a fucking polite description of that man. Sunny is definitely a person. We kind of learn about him in tidbits as we kind of find his notes left around throughout the series until we finally meet him in person. And when we meet him in person, oh god.
Business with us anymore. Does Beach Hill have bills it can't pay?
No comment.
Hurricane Sunny does sound like a metal band. Thought, would you consider covering Young Frankenstein for Halloween? I've already had that thought. I've thought about it. We'll see if we can get it to happen this Halloween.
But Henrik, how am I supposed to get this order taken care of?
I hereby absolve you of that task. If Joanna wants things shipped, she can stuff them into garbage bags for all I care.
All right.
What is the Spectro X Archeo Analyzer for?
We don't have to do
It's
that
used
job.
for identifying
Woo!
chemical compounds that are found on artifacts, traces of ink, blood, charcoal, and
Halloween
other
is a
substances.
busy season, but
The
also
beauty of
June
the
has been a
machine
busy
is that it
season
can
and we've
collect
gotten
these
some stuff done,
traces
so we'll
without
see.
damaging the
We'll see what
artifact in any
happens.
way. But it cost us a fortune, so don't fiddle with it unless you get Joanna's permission.
I thought she was going to say she could stuff them somewhere else. I think they wanted him to say that. I think they really wished that they weren't an Eat for Everyone company
See
at
you
that
around,
point.
Henrik.
Will do.
All right. Well, we tried to do a job, and we couldn't. We failed. But not for our own fault. And then he said we didn't have to do it anymore, so we get to cross it off the list. By the way, especially for my ADHD friends, make lists and then cross them off.
looks
Even if
like
it's for
some
tiny
pieces are
things, you
missing.
will get so much, dopamine just from being able to cross something off a list and being like, I did it! Looks like some pieces are missing. Oh, we're missing pieces. Right. Okay, so we gotta find the pieces, and then we've got to... here's what we'll use for the ordering system. We need our headphones, but we'll need to find some pieces. Here's where we'll get packages. We obviously have none right now. That's going to be helpful for some puzzle, I think. Sunny's stuff. Wait, does it say stuff in quotes? Sunny's stuff. Alright. Floppy disk. He just has a piece of the ancient artifact in his stuff. Don't know why. Action figure, toy figurine stuff, and he really likes tabloids. He reads a lot of tabloids as part of Sunny's thing. We failed not for lack of effort, but for lack of resources. Yeah. I want a new planner whenever I make them, right? I remember a couple of years ago, my hyperfixation part of my ADHD was like, let's bullet journal, and then it took only about, I don't know, 5 months until the actual attention deficit part of the attention deficit disorder was like, girl, us be this organized? No, we don't have the attention span for this kind of aesthetic. All right, this is like a little mini game center for like kids coming to the museum, but we got the second piece. So, since we got the second piece, I love this song.
There.
I don't know
Now
what it's
I can
called
start putting
on the
this
soundtrack,
together.
but it's just so snazzy. All right, this is just a 3D puzzle. The crunchy sounds as we put it together scratch my brain. I like it a lot. I'll take things that aren't nearly this easy in real
That's
life
done.
for 300, Alex. They don't have a 300 on square on the board. I have a lot of notebooks and stuff, but I'm afraid to write anything in them because that would wreck them. Yeah. I can't wait until game 30-something so I can see you put your punchable face once more. It's game 30 straight up. That was one of the big ASMRs people. I love ASMR. I'm glad that ASMR is getting at least somewhat respected now instead of everybody being like, ew, ASMR cringe. Alright, let's try to get to this thing that says priority in big bold letters. Oh, you're anti-ASMR? Are you one of the people that just doesn't get ASMR? That's fair. And shivery, lol. That's fair. It's not for everyone. I'm just glad that
I better deliver this to Alejandro right away.
that it's popular enough that people at least don't constantly make fun of it. I don't like being whispered to. See, I get I'm really sensitive to ASMR, so the whispering videos just make me sleep, and I don't sleep very easily on my own, so I'm like, oh, thank God, sleep. Felt that way too until I watched Steampunk the Steampunk Eye Exam is so cool. I love that video so much. I don't think it's gross that other people like it. Just don't like it. Yeah, valid. Super valid. I feel like 90% of the world's problems could be solved by people just being like, you know, I respect that you're doing a thing since you're not hurting anybody or yourself.
How may I help you?
This is Alejandro. I like Alejandro a lot. He keeps it real.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew, the new deputy curator over at Beach Hill.
So,
Yes, my
you're
community overall
Joanna Riggs'
doesn't.
newest pirate in training. How does it feel to join the ranks with the modern-day conquistadors?
I go, isn't it weird kink thing? I know! That drives me crazy too.
I beg your pardon, but how does a deputy curator become a pirate in your book?
You had better brush up on your history, young lady. When the Spanish explorers invaded Mexico, they became known as the conquistadors, or conquerors. They robbed the indigenous peoples of their wealth, not just their gold, but their artwork, their sacred objects. Anything they did not steal, they burned to the ground.
Facts. This man speaks facts.
Alejandro, I understand that many crimes were committed in the name of exploration, but that was hundreds of years ago.
Ooh, that's so
What does
cool,
this have to do
Digi.
with
I've
Beach
never
Hill?
There
actually
is more.
been to
In the 19th
DC.
century,
I
archaeologists
want to go to the
discovered the ruins
Smithsonian.
of ancient civilizations predating even the Aztecs. Many of the dig sites were robbed, and the stolen artifacts were sold off to art museums and collectors around the world. Today, finally, it is illegal among most civilized nations to remove an artifact from its native country. But sadly, there are thousands of precious antiquities with highly questionable provenance floating around the Western world.
Nancy, this is the game where Nancy learns about like the real history of colonization.
What do you mean by?
By the end of the game, we will help.
provenance?
We will help in this
story of
cause.
its origin and ownership. For example, how it made its way from a
Because it
temple
was
at
long
Chichen
ago.
Itza to a museum in Washington, D.C. If the
I
artifact's
think what
provenance
she-
reveals that it has been stolen, then that artifact must be returned to the country of its origin.
But that was years ago. Seriously. So she wasn't saying that it wasn't valid because it was years ago. He's saying that what the museum is doing is the same as colonization, which it is, but Nancy is trying to understand how that's true, and he's giving her a history lesson. So, yeah. Nancy's having a learning moment is what's happening. She's not fighting for colonization.
Then the relics at Beach Hill must all be legitimate, right?
No, not at all. Provenance documents are often tampered with or forged to cover up the theft. Because
Yeah,
of this,
Alejandro is so
thefts
based. I
continue,
love
and
him.
a great deal of art is moved on the black market, even today. Unethical art dealers and greedy museum curators do nothing to stop this.
Yes, this guy. This guy is
Are you suggesting
Great.
Beach Hill is involved in these kinds of misdealings?
If Joanna
Smashed.
Reeves or that overstuffed pillowhead Sinclair had any decency, they would take measures to see that all Maya artifacts were returned to Mexico at once where they belong.
And what if these measures are not taken?
My country will have its due, Nancy, even if I have to begin reclaiming its artifacts with my own two hands.
he's at least in his 20s. I think you're good. he works for the Mexican consulate as like the main director, whatever.
I see.
He's an
Well,
adult.
I should probably get going. Here are the changes to the loan agreement for the monolith. I just need your signature, please.
Yeah, always good to check. Even always good to check.
Thank you.
But
I
we're
have
good
some
on this
business
one,
with
I
Joanna
think.
at the museum later, so I will return the contract to her then, after I have looked it over.
Are you sure? I don't mind waiting.
You may consider your mission accomplished.
Well, okay then.
Goodbye.
Oh, geez, this too. Tires, Kathy Bates. Ooh, I don't know that I've ever seen it all the way through. There's a lot of movies that I've seen kind of in part. So yes, this man is great. Not gonna lie, like 10-year-old me had kind of a major crush on Alejandro Del Rio. He's just one of the most like base characters in all of Nancy Drew, and I do really love that this game has this very important lesson about anti-colonization in it, because it was where I first learned about colonization, like on an actual level, in a way that like I fully understood. So that's good. Her interactive has done some other not based things, but this one very good. Did I want to go back to my
Good
hotel
thing
yet?
Franklin
Not
gave
yet.
me the
I'll go
museum
back.
key.
So yes, Alejandro has now taught us about this theme of repatriation that is going to be a big thing throughout the entirety of the game. Okay, so we brought that back. All right, let's try to match recorded narrations. Mostly just because I don't feel like doing the numbering exhibit yet. I've been having a lot of fun dusting off my old VHS tapes and playing around with having a VHS library again. It's been quite fun. Something tells me, based on later games, this writer for Alejandro Arc here got fired at some point. I know, right? Yeah, they definitely try. They miss the mark a lot, but this game is just super based. I don't really know how exactly they pulled it off, but good for them. Whoever came up with this plotline, I haven't read the book that it's based off of. I don't know if that plotline is from that book, but congrats to everyone involved in bringing this plotline to life. Okay. I love when kids media teaches kids good things.
I need something to get this open.
Headphones. They actually look pretty comfortable. There's probably a lot of noise leak. They're probably like those headphones where like you can hear whatever is being said from like across the room. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see when we get to that project, Patrick. That writer cannot possibly have been the writer in the writer's room for Ransom of the Seven Ships. Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, Ransom of the Seven Ships. Why? Oh, cool. We found one of the tiles that, of course, is missing from the other puzzle, the Maya numbering system puzzle, because of course it's missing. Here's the monolith. Here it is.
This side looks damaged.
I hear footsteps.
Nancy Drew, or should I say, Detective Drew. I'm Sinclair.
Yeah, Ransom of the Seven Ships is just the worst. Like, they give you the worst puzzles, the most annoying minigames, so little character interaction, and then, boom, it's revealed that there's a character just doing blackface.
Who told you I was a detective?
I was at a meeting with the BOD recently, and I caught wind of your appointment and your credentials.
Oh, Thomas.
Very impressive, if I do
Please.
say so myself.
We'll get there soon.
The BOD?
That would be the board of directors, those cranky old cats. They do keep the ducks squared away around
Look
here.
at
I'll
this
give them
guy's
that.
tie.
So, how's this for a specimen? Ever seen $1 million worth of rock before?
Do diamonds count?
Ouch. Well, they did say you were sharp. Seriously, though, thank goodness you're here. I'm afraid the museum may be in terrible jeopardy.
What kind of jeopardy?
Joanna told me to butt out, but I'm so fond of Beach Hill, I just hate to see it fall prey to scoundrels.
It's a very loud tie. It is a very, very eye-catching tie. This character has always reminded me of the evil mailman from all of the other reindeer. Don't ask me why. I think it's the mustache.
Meet me in my office later and I'll explain everything then.
Where's your office?
707 Bing Cherry Boulevard. I've got to go. Enjoy your first day at Beach Hill.
Yeah, my man said all primary colors. Oops, all primaries. Also, I don't know if you were able to look at it close enough because it kind of blinds you like looking directly into the sun, but it's hieroglyphics. It's yellow hieroglyphics all over the tie. There's another piece for the numbering exhibit, I think, here? Yep. Okay, so. Oh, I don't need to leave yet. We're gonna do the numbering system. So, the numbering system is just gonna take a second. The reason it's gonna take a second is because I'm doing it longhand. I did not write out notes for it like I probably should have. You're gonna see me do it in real time. So, here is all of the exhibits. Here's how they're labeled. Why they're labeled like this and not A, B, C, D, E, I don't know. But let's just start here with A. Well, let's go back and figure out what's the first one on this in the main hall that's where the narration does not match the exhibit. That's a good place to start. Okay, so this is Maya. The term Maya refers to a group. Let's see. Okay, so let's make sure that the narration matches the thing.
Although the geographic range of Maya cities is well known, it is difficult to determine the range of Maya in...
Okay, so that one matches, so A matches.
Ceramic bowls, such as the one featured in this exhibit, may have been...
This one matches too. Okay, so these two don't need to be touched at all. In the puzzle, that's great. I love when things are not broken. Let's see.
The Maya were pantheistic, believing in many gods who ruled over different aspects of Maya life.
Okay, so this one's good.
Lady Zach Cook ruled Palenque before her son ascended the throne in 650.
This one's good too. Okay. Wow. This is senior detective. That's nice of them.
Strange supernatural creatures, sometimes called monsters.
Okay, so
played
this
an
one doesn't
important
match.
role in Maya mythology.
This is supposed to be about the Maya numbering system, and it's not. So, this is the top left one as far as our little map goes. So, let's see. Come back here. Oh no, our table, it's not broken. I like Carrie, but it's also got issues. Yup. The Chloe Moretz one was just kind of boring. I don't think I ever saw that one. Okay. Oh, there's more. Okay, so I missed a couple, so I will go back. So this one's good, this one's good, that one's good, that one's good. I have to go back. I thought there was just one per thing. But anyway, this is the one that needs to be about the Maya numbering system. So let's fix that one. While I'm thinking about it. Okay.
Strange soup.
The date on this slab uses the four miniature gods clinging to the vision.
Ritualized blood.
The Maya ball game was a religious...
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry,
Maya scribes recorded the official history of the kings and...
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers.
Okay. So that one's fixed. So now we're gonna go find the ones that I missed over here.
It's locked. The Maya used different methods to represent numbers.
Okay, so this
Here's an
one's
example
also
of the
wrong.
Numbers from 0 to 19.
That's supposed to be about the ham radio. It was used by explorers uncovering a lot of this stuff, I guess. That's why it's there. I don't know. I'm in the wrong place. I have not seen Carrie 2. Heard it wasn't good. Noah says, I first watched the Chloe Grace Moretz Carrie in a bathtub with 2 friends. I swear it wasn't as weird as it sounds. Oh, I wasn't in the wrong room. Sorry. I'm already forgetting what I was supposed to do. Holy shit. Brain, stop. Brain, don't go burr right now. Okay, so the one that's supposed to be the ham radio is A. Exhibit A.
Although the geographic range of Maya City...
Archaeologists work in some of the most remote areas of the
Yep.
world.
There we go. Okay. So that one's better. So now let's go fix the other ones. Okay.
Ceramic.
We didn't miss anything there.
I am Lord Pakal, ruler of the mighty kingdom of Palenque.
Okay. That one's right.
The Maya were pantheistic.
Already saw this one.
Maya scribes recorded
Okay,
the
that one's
official
right. Let's see.
The Maya ball game was a religious activity as
That
well.
one's right too. Okay.
The date on this slab uses the sol.
Okay. That one's wrong. That one's supposed to be about body shaping. Oh, wait. Alright, let's see. Body shaping one. Where's the body shaping one supposed to be? Oh. N? I think it's N. No. N was the one that's right. G is the body shaping one. C, D, E, F. G.
The date on this slab. The 4 miniature.
Strange, super. The Maya kings were often in a protracted.
I am Lord Pakal. Lady Zach. The Maya were pantheistic.
Ceramic bowls, such as archaeologists work.
Although the geographic range of
The Maya used different methods.
Maya scribes report.
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry and
There we go.
costumes, the Maya shaped their bodies to heighten their beauty.
Okay. Alright, let's go work on the ones out in the quote-unquote garden for a little while and see. Come back. Night, Texas. Done with Mystery Incorporated Thorn. Yay! Still like her original outfit more. This one is also very great. Her cute. Her original outfit is so pretty. Alright, whoop. Okay. This one's gonna be a little bit...
Ritualized bloodletting was a common practice among the Maya. In this panel, 3 captives wear garments associated with bloodletting. A variety of instruments including stingray spines, thorns, and bone awls.
Oh, alright, well, I think that one's right. I think. Ladies suck.
Archaeologists work in
This
some
one's
of the most
wrong.
remote areas of the world. Ham radios are often the only
Focal point of the
means
solar
of
factor of a large
contacting the
two-headed
outside world.
crocodile. The creature is
Ham
called the
is an
bicephalic. Okay. So yeah, this puzzle is not very hard. It's just time-consuming because you have to go back and forth and back and forth. Okay, so C, that's Exhibit C. Exhibit C is the one that's supposed to be about the bicephalic. Welcome, people just joining us. We are watching we're playing Nancy Drew Game 6 in the PC series by Her Interactive. This is Secret of the Scarlet Hand.
Archaeologists,
Although the geographic
the Maya used,
Maya scribes,
in addition to
the Maya ball game was
ritualized blood,
the 4 miniature gods. The date on this slab,
strange supernatural creatures, sometimes called
That's-
monsters, played an important role
Yep,
in Maya
bicephalic.
mythology.
Okay. I'm reading ahead in the captions in case somebody's like, why do you keep cutting it off? Okie dokie. Nancy will tell us when we got things correct. So if I think I've fixed everything and then I haven't, I'm just going to have to go back and look at everything again. Alright, this one doesn't have an audio narration. Where are the other... No, I don't really need to look... We're going to spend a lot of time looking at this later, Nancy. I don't need to look at it right now. No, I need to go around it. I need to... This looks like a runway from, like, the world's worst episode of America's Next Top Model.
Interesting.
Oh, Nancy, Jesus. There we go, Nancy. Walk past the monolith. Nancy's just enraptured by it. Okay. Where are all the ones that need that have narrations?
The Maya kings were often in a protracted state of war with local kahals. Here, Bird Jaguar stands to the right as a captured lord.
the 4 miniature gods clinging to the vision serpent are the headband twins, Kun Ahau and Balaam, and the twins.
Okay, this one's right. There's at least one that's wrong still, because Nancy would have told me if they were all correct.
In addition to adorning
Oh, this
themselves
one's wrong.
with jewelry and costumes, the Maya shaped their bodies to heighten.
Okay, this one's supposed to be about the Zolkin calendar. Isn't that the calendar that ran out in 2012? That's the calendar that everybody was like, the world's gonna end in 2012! It's like, what? What exhibit is that supposed to be? They would totally use that as a runway and be disrespectful to culture. Oh, 100%. 100%. They did blackface 3 different times on America's Next Top Model. I think it's Jay? At least they're alphabetized over here, so you can just kind of look at the board and be like, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. It's gonna be that one.
In addition to adorn
The Maya ball game.
ritualized blood.
The 4 miniature gods
There,
clinging
that
to the
looks like
vision
it's in
serpent
order.
are the headband twins, Hun Ahau and
Oh.
Balam, and the twins of sacrificial
Oh,
dance, Chok, Shibs,
We're
Chok,
still...
and the baby jaguar. The Maya were particularly
Okay, I'm still hearing
fascinated
it.
with twins, and many of the Maya gods were paired together.
Okay, thank you, game. Anyway, we solved that. I remember people were so horrified that 2012 was the legit apocalypse. Oh yeah. Day the world was supposed to end, I was kind of disappointed that nothing happened. I don't want the world to end, but I wanted something. Yeah, I wanted something. I wanted to be there to be one of those like weird things where like you know, when like something kind of unexplained and potentially supernatural happens and you're like, scientists don't really have an explanation for that. People get to talk about that. Be confused together. This is my second giant bottle of electrolyte water today, so... Let's see. Oh, Maya numbering exhibit. Okay, so I have to leave and come back first before I can do the Maya numbering exhibit. Because... Or do I? Do I remember? No, I'm gonna have to... Damn it. I'm gonna have to go take some notes. Pull out one of my thingies. There we go. I keep pens and paper in this room exactly for this reason. Last year, I remember I went through so much note paper. Okay, also, there's a secondary phone here. We can go past St. George! And there's this weird thing in the game where sometimes you need to call people, and for whatever reason, the phone will only let you call certain people from certain phones. Don't ask me why. They'll just never pick up if you call them from the wrong phone.
Hey, Beth, it's me, Nancy. What's new?
It's pouring rain.
Same.
Joyce and I are in the middle of a heated game of Go Fish, and I'm winning.
We were like that kid who waits for Mr. Incredible and nothing happened. I don't know, something amazing, I guess.
There's a lot of excitement about the upcoming exhibit, especially since we have the Palenque monolith.
Who?
The monolith. It's a giant block of stone recently excavated from a cave near Palenque in Mexico. Apparently, it's a very big deal. They think it's 1,500 years old.
So, have you seen it? This, monolith?
Yeah, it's humongous. Must weigh a ton.
Like how big? As big as a refrigerator?
Maybe Bigfoot's refrigerator.
Sorry, Nancy, but how would a person tell this monolith apart from, say, some other big rock?
Well, for one thing, it has Maya glyphs carved into it.
Glyphs?
Pictures that represent words or ideas, also known as logographs. Joanna says the glyphs might be a message from King Pakal.
What kind of message?
We don't know yet. Henrik Vanderheun, Beach Hill's epigrapher, is working on a translation.
Who was King Pakal?
He's considered one of the great Maya rulers.
Oh, people think
He
the world is
reigned
going
at
to
the
end
height
like
of the
every
Maya
10 years.
civilization.
Well, Nancy, you're sounding very curatorial.
Very curatorial indeed. We've been worried that you would be a little bored without a mystery to solve, but it sounds like your brain will have plenty to chew on.
The whole Maya culture is a mystery to me at the moment. The last thing I'm going to be is bored. I'm sure of that.
Speaking of kings, this card game's not over yet, Beth.
Yes, well, I hope you've got plenty of bait for your fishing pole, dear cousin.
Okay, you two. I'll call back later.
Call back soon.
Yeah, and good luck.
All right. So let's take Sunny June's floppy disk. Remember floppy disks? Togo! This is Nancy's in-canon dog. Nancy also has a cat, but the cat gets talked about less than the dog. And we're keeping notes on our computer. Please enter the password. I believe his password is... Oh no, I remember what it is. It's Cocoa Kringle because that's his favorite chocolate bar. Oh, Cocoa Kringle. There we go. It was 2020 narrowly blistered. Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay. Now here's some other things that would probably have helped us with that. I probably should have looked at that before, but oh well. Temple quizzes. Stuff to do, stuff to remember, stuff to forget, stuff to work on. Okay, dots and bars. I think I remember, yeah, the dot means 1, the bar represents 5. The one caveat is that there's different faces that represent specific numbers. Let's see. It is password not... Chaos is love, chaos is life. The password that I thought it was is a password for something else later in this game. Okay, so here... Oh, whoops. Up, there we go. Alright. I'm going to just kind of scroll on this so that if I need... I think I got this, but if I need to remember it, we'll at least have the VOD to go back to and look at in case I absolutely need it. Worst case scenario, I can just rewind my own VOD and look. There. Instantaneous note-taking. Sorry, Patrick. I hope that goes smoothly for you. Let's see. Set the alarm for tomorrow morning. Just keep Nancy on somewhat of a normal sleep schedule, unlike me. I don't know how early people get to the museum, but I feel like museum curators probably get there somewhat easily. Poor Nancy's suitcase. Has she gotten to go home yet? At this point in the series, we have canonically been from Miami to New York, Miami to New York City to San Francisco to Wisconsin to St. Louis to now DC. I hope she got to at least go home in between. Oh, right, we were supposed to visit Taylor Sinclair. Is he in his office yet?
It's about time. Oh, my fears are like maggots infesting
Every
my
time I
poor
look at
old
his
carcass.
tie, it just resets
Want
my
a cookie?
brain like the
They're
Men in
from
Black thing, so I
Oaxaca.
forgot. No, I don't want a cookie.
No, thank you. You said Beach Hill is in jeopardy. I need to know why.
I think that's the first
The
time
art
I've said
world
that
is
in my
being
life.
ransacked, Nancy. Prudence Rutherford, a major patron of the arts, had her fire ruby necklace stolen from her villa in Topeka.
Neuralizer,
2 weeks
thank you.
later, a whole display case full of rare Maya artifacts was heisted from a museum in New Mexico.
Prudence Rutherford is also going to become a recurring character. Prudence Rutherford is very, very fun.
The two thefts?
Who knows? I'm just telling you, this community, our friends and colleagues, my people are being systematically trounced by thugs. Who's to say Beach Hill won't be next? You've got to do something.
Does Joanna share your concerns?
I've urged Joanna to approach the board about making some security upgrades, but she just keeps saying that the timing isn't right to ask for money.
I understand your concern, but what can I do to help?
We need your eagle eyes. We need your bat ears. We need you to sniff out the stink of trouble.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I'm just a detective, you know. I'm not bionic.
I used to watch the Men in Black movies a lot for some reason. I didn't see it until later, like I was an adult. But when I did, I liked it. At least, I think I only saw the first one, but I liked the first one.
Okay, no more flattery. Hey, that's an interesting piece. There, by your desk. Something tells me it's not a Maya artifact.
There's a rubber shark in
How
it.
about that rubber shark? The artist's name is Poppy Dada. She's a teenager in South Dakota. The art world is going
Echo.
bananas
It could
over
just
her
be
stuff.
because my...
I'll unload that one for some serious dinero.
Ooh, I think I know why. Hang on. Come on. Trying to unplug the extra. Whoa! Is this any better? The only thing I can think of is... we had the secondary microphone because yesterday, Gabe and I filmed a podcast episode. So I was thinking maybe you're hearing it pick up twice? Or maybe you're just hearing bleed. Maybe the microphone is just pointed a little too close and try pointing it a little bit more. I should have headphones on. But my headphones were dead because I forgot to plug them in before I laid down for a nap, and when I was left, I was late and I was lazy.
Joanna
Sorry
says
about
you
that.
performed an act of wizardry in helping Beach Hill acquire the Pakal
Oh, the game
carving.
audio is echoey.
Getting
Is
those
it
Provenance docs
better
together
now?
was a pig and a half. Oh, they're on the up and up, I assure
pig and
you.
a half, huh?
But, to have been at the height of my career back before the crackdown, those were the days.
What crackdown?
Maybe sometime I'll tell you a sad story I call How Mexico Lost Its Sense of Humor. Not today, though, Nancy.
Oh, poor me. Mexico wants its artifacts that belong to
Alejandro
them.
says you're unethical,
Feel bad for me,
a modern-day
Nancy.
conquistador, that you're robbing Mexico of its cultural history.
And I say Alejandro is the real bully of the playground. A lunch money extortionist who loves nothing more than to see the other boys and girls go hungry.
I don't know. I have a lot of regular Nancy Drew books to read. I might pick one from that. Like a lot of them. Like my collection of Nancy Drew books is growing.
When you sell a piece of art, what kind of commission do you get?
Standard, 10%. It's no king's ransom, unless of course you sell something for $1 million. Too bad I'm not allowed to put that
And we have
monolith
one
on
with
the market
murder. We definitely have some with murder. I'll find one with murder. I will do it.
I'd better get going.
Keep up the good work.
Okay. Now let's go back to the museum and do that godforsaken puzzle. Let's save. Take a shot of water, everybody. Yay! Milo, I'm still reeling from last night. For those of you who weren't on live with us, who went back and watched the VOD from last night where we finished an unauthorized fan treatise, if you haven't seen it yet and you've been following along, it's out. And if you haven't seen any of the VODs, they're all in a playlist. There's 3 of them. It took us 3 VODs to read the whole book. and it is really one of the best thrillers I think I've ever read, ever, if not the best murder mystery thriller I've ever read. So I recommend it. Microphone volume is a tad low. Therefore, wait. Oh, tab loud. I thought you said low and it was peaking, and I was like, well, that doesn't make any sense. How's this? Is this better? I have not watched the CW series yet, but I will. One of these days I'm gonna do a big project that's like incredibly big and silly, where it's just like, I read all the Nancy Drew books, which is like, there's so many of them. Tier listing all the Nancy Drew books. So I'm glad you liked it so much. I love sharing stuff with people, and it makes me really happy that you had fun. I had so much fun. I didn't even know about the author, Lauren James. So if you hadn't recommended it, it just never would have happened. So, woo! I've done extra work enough. I'm not gonna go to I wouldn't have gone to Canada to be an extra, unfortunately. Alright. Henrik's gone. I like Henrik. But Henrik's gone, so let's look at his stuff.
It's locked.
Oh, this stuff is locked. But the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. I think that's where he used to work before he came to work here. A book on Morse code, which is going to be very important to us, because if you think Nancy's going to play through this entire game without using this ham radio...
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
Yeah, I know. If you think we're going to get through the entire game without having to operate that thing, you're wrong. Oh, shit. Holy shit. This isn't supposed to happen yet. I haven't done the Maya numbering system.
Beach Hill's been hit. Sit tight, Nancy. The police are on their way.
Holy shit, that stopped my heart. I want to roll on the Harry Potter TV series so bad. White woman jump scare!
I should talk to Joanna before I touch anything.
I've never seen that happen before we did this puzzle. You know what? Nancy's gonna do this puzzle and be pedantic. She's gonna be like, I know there's a crime, but I said I was gonna do this, damn it, and I'm not gonna have time later. I just want to get this puzzle done. This puzzle's fine. There's nothing, like, wrong with it as a puzzle. It's just kind of annoying because the key for it is so far away from the actual thing, so you have to, like, it forces you to take notes, because Nancy doesn't, like, have a pop-out thing with notes yet at this point in the game. Right, so I think that's 0. That should be 1. Right, okay. So now we need the... I think 2 is going to be a face of some kind, because I'm not seeing it anywhere. That's 7. That can stay where it is. This is... all the... let me just get the ones with bars and dots in place, because I actually understand those. That's 15, 16, 17, 12, 17 is here. Okay. Let's see, this is 11. That stays where it is. This is 14, which means it's here? No, wait, I read that wrong. It's there. That's 4. That's 8, which it can stay where it is. That's 5, which means it can stay where it is. That's 12, which means it's gonna go there. 11, okay. 0, 1, 16. Okay, so 16 is going to be there. For... Wait, it doesn't really... Are there really two faces like that? Interesting. I don't remember that. 5, 6, 7. That's going to be 8. 11, 12. Oh, that's 10. Go there. That's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We scramble the faces and hope that I just get. This is not a good system, but you know what? Hi, Perry. Perry? I thought maybe I would just accidentally get there. Have you ever seen Ginger Snaps? I've not. Come on, Perry. Hi, Perry. Hello, Perry. Okay. I've done this before where I just scrambled them and it was right, and I was like, what are the chances? And it's not working. All right. If I leave this and come back, is it going to make me do the whole thing again? No. Okay. Cool. So we need to know 2, 3, 6, 9. 2, 3, 6, 9. Nice. 13 and 19. Okay. 2, 3, 6, 9, 13, 19. It's a teen goth girl werewolf movie. Pretty gory. Filmed and takes place in Ontario and includes some Canadian slang in the dialogue. Cool, we'll have to check that out. Perry, do you know anything about the Mayan numbering system? The game's like, Avery, you're not supposed to care about this right now. Well, you jumped the gun. Harry, your knife mittens are going into my foot. Go. It's Coco Kringle. Hi, Perry. Basically, there's these two really morbid sisters who have no friends, other than each other. And one of them turns into a werewolf, and the other tries to cure her. Nice! Knife mittens! What's that TikTok where it's just like God and Satan talking? Where it's just like, God's like, Satan, I need you to take a credit for something else. Why? Well, you see what I made here? Oh, look at it, looks so cute. Yes, you see its fluffy little mittens? I filled them with razor blades. Mwah. That's for Milo. Milo says hi. She's purring very loudly. I don't know if the mic is picking up any of that, but let's see. Oh my god, scroll faster. Crooked bars, chocolate bars. Yes, I'm sure there are a lot of chocolate bars in ancient Mayan carvings. Alright. 2, big hat with 5 fingers and semi-oval. Okay, sure. Perry, you're not helping. 2, let's see. Big hat. 5, Perry. No, honey. 5 fingers. In quotes. 3 looks like a doctor. 3 is the doctor, okay. Perry. Good baby kisses. Chocolate bars. It's very Canadian because Americans say candy bars. Oh. I guess I say both. Have I been using Canadian slang this whole time? I say like chocolate bar if it's like an actual like full chocolate bar. Okay. Where's an eye patch? Alright, 6 is the one with the eye patch. Harry. Okay. Let's see. The music stopped. It's like, what are we doing? Are we moving? Has a beard or acne. Okay. No, get off. Ah. Harry. Get down, please. Get down. Thank you. No desk for Perry. Reese's Cups is chocolate bars. Ah, see, I would call that a candy bar. Technically, it's not a bar. They're cups, but still. You buy them in the bar-shaped packaging. Right, 9 has beard or acne. Beard, acne. Thirteen has the T, and then 19 has. Isn't it 19? No, maybe 19. I guess if all the other ones are in place, it doesn't matter that I know 19 or not. Anyway, I remember last year when I played this game, I was like, I'm gonna take all notes of all of them just in case. And it's just like, no, dummy. Just take a run back and just take the notes of the ones that you need. It's gonna be less time in the long run. Okay. So. How's everybody feel about crinkle paper ASMR? Okay, 2 has the big hat. I guess this one is what he means, because he said big hat with 5 fingers. I think he means this thing. Okay. Personally, I think it looks like a little, like, bear. Like, that looks like the little bear snoot, and those are the eyes, and that's the furry bear head. Oh, I love Son of a Preacher Man. What was I playing? I asked She Who Shall Not Be Named to play some Stevie Wonder, and so I got like a pretty good Motown playlist going, and okay, 3 is a doctor. I just happened to put that in the right place. And so it started playing at one point in the shuffle, Son of a Preacher Man. Okay. That's 6.
That looks right.
Nice. Woo! Okay. Now, 11:15. Let's get into the actual thing that we care about. But you know the game wasn't going to let me progress if I didn't do that anyway, and I didn't want to have to stop later and do it. All right. What's this? Nancy, something's come up and I'll be gone for a bit. Your mission in the meantime, run through the temple activities to verify that all questions can be answered based on info available elsewhere in the museum. We don't want a little rascal rebellion on our hands when the exhibit opens. Now, Dewey, be back ASAP. Thanks, Henrik. All right. And Henrik being proactive about his job. Good for him. I like Henrik. Alex A. Yeah. Yeah, a couple of times I've been jokingly saying her name to accidentally summon other people's and then forgot that I plugged mine back in up here. So it's been a joke on me and I got what I deserved.
Someone has cooked up my worst nightmare and served it to me on a plate.
I'm sorry about the theft, Joanna. It must be a terrible loss for the museum.
That's the understatement of the year.
Did the police find any clues around the display case?
The police took some samples for the crime lab, but they couldn't promise any overnight results. So if you want to put your little magnifying glass up to the scene, it's fine with me.
Great. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Go to it.
I don't like Joanna. She's patronizing. I've looked at this before.
Topeka Commission for the Arts. That's one of the museum's donors.
Nancy needs to know who Prudence Rutherford is. She's one of the museum donors, and she sounds like Miss Piggy. It's so sad. Yes, I remember that meme. Joanna, you want our help or not, you bitch? Joanna, if you want to put your little magnifying glass up to the crime scene, go ahead. Not like Nancy solved a ton of cases before.
Need something?
Why did you become a museum curator?
I became
Since you're
a
so
curator
terrible at your
because I want to
job.
help make artifacts available to as many people as possible. That's all that matters, isn't it? Unless you're Alejandro Del Rio.
Spoken like a real white person, Joanna.
Have you seen Henrik? I found a piece
Red
of
alert,
paper
we have a
inside
white
the
person
Picard
moment.
display case. It had some glyphs on it and a print of a red hand. I'm hoping he can give me a translation.
What am I, fish food? Henrik's not the only one around here who can read a glyph, you know.
Oh my god. Every other time I asked, hey, where's this glyph? What's this glyph? Can you tell me? She's like, go ask Henrik. That's his job. And then she's like, hey, where's Henrik? I need him to answer a glyph question. What am I? Fish food? You wanted me to ask him.
Sorry, Joanna.
Joanna!
I'm supposed to go to Henrik with all my glyph questions.
The police showed me the note. It said, the magician suffers yellow death. Whatever that means. Apparently the thief just couldn't come up with the glyphs for the curator suffers flaming purple disgrace.
You can... I don't know that mine, as far as if we're still talking about Alex A., if she knows my name. I don't think I've entered in my
Does this have
name.
any significance in Maya culture?
Afraid I can't help you there. What I want to know is what the hand was printed with. It's obviously not finger paint. Why don't you do a little analysis on it in the lab?
What's happening? You're not hearing this through its mic?
I haven't seen Henrik.
It's still getting levels.
Where do you think he could be?
Who knows?
Okay, it stopped. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I was getting levels the whole time. Okay, so thefts have been happening. A new one has happened here. It's Nancy. Let's use this thing. I don't know if any of this is science, but this is what we're gonna do. Hi, Bowser Jr.
Okay, I've got a graph of the chemical used for the hand.
Hello.
Now I've got to match it up with a known substance. That's it.
HGS.
That doesn't work.
Nancy. Ah!
S stands for sulfur. According to this chart, Hg stands for mercury. So the handprint was made from mercury and sulfur.
It's occasionally distorted, like the game audio is underwater and on fire at the same time. Oh no. Why are we doing that? Let's see, is it still doing it? Let's see, let's go back and talk to Joanna.
Come in. Need something?
I did the chemical analysis you suggested. That red hand was printed with a compound containing mercury and sulfur. Does that mean anything to you?
Sure, cinnabar. The Maya would rub it into their most important carvings to add definition to the artist's lines.
Copy. We'll keep an eye out for it.
Where would a person get a supply of cinnabar?
We use cinnabar here at the
Thank you,
museum the
chat.
same way the Maya did, to keep things as authentic as possible. Henrik orders those kinds of supplies, but we've been out of stock for quite a while. The last I heard, there was some kind of holdup with the distributor.
When did Henrik come on board?
I got an email from him one day saying he heard the news about Beach Hill getting the monolith. He said he'd drop everything to come here and translate those glyphs. He was even willing to take a pay cut. What could I say except giddy up? You're hired.
Where was he working before?
At the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center in New Mexico.
Do you think Alejandro would go to extreme measures, like stealing, to reclaim Mexico's artifacts?
Who knows?
It could just be
I've got
Joanna.
work to do.
Bye.
It sounds fine to me. I wonder, it might be something with Joanna though, if it just keeps happening with her. Might literally be corrupt audio files. It could be. There's one part of this game that I think I'm gonna have to, like, brute force, hack my way through a little bit, because there's a corrupt audio file issue that always stops me from being able to have one very important conversation. When that happens, I'll pull it up and show everybody the video, kind of like we did last night, except I just kind of explained that conversation to you, but I come in here for? Oh, I'm gonna call that Cinnabar. Keep it real restoration, 5556766.
You have voicemail.
Good.
Nancy, hi.
Hi.
It's Franklin Rose. I'm calling because it's just... This theft is very bad news for the museum. You can't imagine the limb we went out on to acquire that Pakal carving. It's been one of the museum's main attractions.
Choco Cat!
I don't want to take you away from your internship, but if you can do a little investigating, well, I think I speak for the whole board when I say we'd be very grateful. Give me a call when you have a chance. And Nancy, thanks.
To replay messages, press 0. Press 9 for an outside line.
Alright. Well, hang on, let me call Franklin Rose, and then call Keep It Real. Oh, shit. That's what I wanted. Hang on.
You have
I can't wait for Nancy to have a cell phone, so I don't have to dial numbers anymore.
Jackson and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, hello. Do you have any news?
Not really, but something tells me this case is going to get complicated.
Oh, Nancy, you zero in on a case like a heat-seeking missile, don't you? I feel so much better knowing you're going to follow
This
up on every
theft
lead.
is bad news
I'll
for the
help
museum.
in any way I can.
A museum saying that theft is bad? That's a first. It's only bad when it happens to them. When they're stealing
That's
things
what
from
I'm
other
here for.
countries, then it's just all in the name of education. All right, let's follow up a lead. Doing detective work. Woo!
Keep it real. Max speaking.
Hi, do you sell a compound of mercury and sulfur?
Mercuric sulfide? Oh, we sure do. How much do you need? First things first. What account's this for?
Actually, I didn't call to place an order. I just need some information on Beach Hill's ordering history.
Well, hello there, Beach Hill. Hey,
Hi.
you're not Sunny June. Whatever happened to that guy?
He got
I
fired
suppose you
because he
caught a
sucked
ride
at
on
his
a flying
job.
saucer, huh? What a riot. I'm sorry. Anyway, you don't need to reorder, do you? Unless you ate last week's shipment for breakfast, that is.
You're sure it was last week?
Oh, that's what it says here.
Do you know who placed that order?
The initials on the order are J.R.
Joanna Riggs, maybe?
Was the package shipped to the museum?
Our boss?
Oh? Oops, I guess we didn't ship it at all. It looks like the package was picked up here at the warehouse.
So there hasn't been a holdup at the distributor or anything like that?
Hold up. Oh, I don't know where you heard that. We've got enough mercuric sulfide in-house to sink a ship.
Yeah, artifacts should be preserved
Can you
in
remember anything
museums.
about the person who picked up the package?
In their
I
countries.
sure can't. Guess I must have been at lunch or something.
Or at least if they're gonna be here, they need to be, like, ethically sourced on loan from, like, if they're going to be here, right? It needs to be done in an ethical way that's giving credit and monetary means back to its country of origin. Yeah. Only if it isn't impacting people as well. Right, because sometimes we have artifacts, like John Oliver did a great piece about this kind of thing.
I hope there wasn't any problem with the stuff, was there? We only used a top-grade mercuric sulfide.
Problem? Not that I could hold you responsible for.
Well, you sound a little green in the chemicals department, if you don't mind my saying so. I hope you know that mercuric sulfide is highly toxic. Makes you crazy.
Toxic?
Oh, looks like I've got another call coming in here. You give us a call in about 4 months or so when you start to run out, okie doke? And don't forget to keep it real.
Great. Yeah, John Oliver did a great piece. I love John Oliver. About how artifacts need to be returned to their countries. And in the case of Native American artifacts, they need to be returned to the tribes that they were taken from. And, they brought up the fact that some of these artifacts that we have just sitting in warehouses are still necessary in use for, like, religious and cultural practices. And as soon as things get returned to their countries, they immediately put them back into use. So we just, we just stole stuff that people still need. And it's just like, stuff needs to be returned at the very least by and large. Like, things need to be returned to their countries. And if those countries decided to, I don't know enough about artifacts and things like that. to know if there would ever be a special outlying circumstance where those countries would want to loan out things to one of our museums. But it needs to be ethically sourced so that the, things are not being taken from the countries that they belong to. Things are getting credited, and monetary things are going back to the countries at the very least, Exactly. Highly toxic? Explains a lot about Sunny June. Sorry, that was dark. Speaking of dark, Jesus Christ.
Henrik!
That escalated real quick. But yeah, more short TLDR, just return stuff to the country it belongs to.
Wow. Henrik must have taken a real nosedive off that pyramid.
Do you think he just fell, Nancy?
Or was he pushed?
Sounds like you need to find out about hospital visiting hours.
Yeah, but you'd better get the lowdown from Joanna first.
George is right. She is your supervisor, after all.
Chat just stopped. I think everybody's just stunned by the fact that this dude just fell downstairs randomly. Take a shot of water. Speaking of which, I love when we talk about political things, and half the time when people are critical about it, they just mean social justice issues. But I love when we talk about things and then people come in to wander by a video or a VOD and get mad in the comments, and it's just like, sir, no one's making you be here. Like, I got a comment on the no, not Henrik, not my COVID-safe husband. Yes, I know, poor Henrik. We're gonna go visit our COVID-safe husband in the hospital, though. Someone was like, only a few minutes in the Little Mermaid video I just put out, they're like, it's already too political, sorry, bye.
First
and it's
the
like,
call carving is stolen, and now my star glyph man bumps
the
his
part
head
where
and
I said
forgets
trans
his own
people
name.
deserve rights?
What's next, Nancy?
I'm so
Del
sorry.
Rio pulls the plug on the monolith. The
Not
board
at all
clams
sorry.
Up on my funding.
Goodbye.
My mother posts my old prom pictures on the internet.
Oof. Just think, entire generations of kids are gonna have to look back and have all their old prom pictures on the internet now.
Take it easy, Joanna. I'm sure everything is going to be okay.
What I need from you right now is action, not commentary, Nancy. Will you follow up with the hospital and see if there's anything we can do to get Henrik's
Me
marble
saying I'm
sack?
sorry is commentary?
I'll call right away.
You can also pick up Henrik's mail
People
if he
are
gets in.
annoying.
Keep the lab in order and just try to help me keep the entire museum from going up in smoke.
Right. No one needs to announce they're leaving. I'm not heartbroken that random guy, who I was about to reference their username because it's a funny name, but I don't want to imply that I'm like trying to send people to that guy's comment, so I won't. But if you see that comment, don't interact. Don't feed the trolls. But the funny thing is, my guy, I'm not offended. Like, I'm not up here crying that you specifically are not watching my video. It's okay.
Got work to do. Carpe diem.
If you don't like us talking about people deserving rights, minority groups deserving rights, then you're not going to like it here in the community. That's okay. You can leave. But it's just like the people that are like, I have to tell you that I am leaving. Everything revolves around me, and that's how I see the world. It's so funny, isn't it? Like, if you're not having fun, you can go. Yeah, go. You can go home. And yeah, I'm proud that people who are offended by the idea of talking about rights for minority groups don't like it here. Because I'm not really I'm not an educator or an authority on most subjects, but I'm glad that people don't feel comfortable spewing hate in my comments. If someone thinks people wanting rights are political, we don't want them here. Yeah, I think the most, the only, political thing I said was that Ron DeSantis sucks. And he does. Because he wants to take away people's human rights. And he's succeeding.
You have voicemail.
So bye. You're not gonna like it here if you don't want to hear that
This is Nurse Bluefoot calling
that
from
Ron
Eleanor Roosevelt
DeSantis
Memorial
sucks.
Hospital in regards to Henrik Vanderheun. I believe you're a colleague of his. Since Mr. Vanderheun was admitted, he has repeated
Ooh,
your
ice
name
cream.
several
Have fun
times
getting
in
ice cream,
states
Milo.
of semi-consciousness. As we've been unable
Yeah, he
to
does
contact
suck.
any
I'll say it
of
right
his
now.
family
Ron
members,
DeSantis sucks.
We're hoping you might be willing to act as Henrik's support person as he begins
Poor
the
Henrik. They
difficult
can't contact any
process of
family.
restoring his memory. Please call me as soon as possible to discuss this. My direct line is 202-555-4000. Thank you.
To replay messages, press 0. Press 9 for...
Yay for easy to remember numbers.
This is Nurse Bluefoot.
Yeah, it's just silly. I don't pretend to, like, you know, know or be able to educate people on most things, but I try to keep myself educated, and it's funny when people are like, how dare you share your opinion on human rights? Goodbye.
Nurse Bluefoot, this is Nancy Drew. You left me a message regarding Henrik Vanderheun. How is he?
Nancy Drew? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm so relieved. We've been unable to locate any family members, and we do like amnesia patients to have at least one personal support person when they begin reality orientation.
How old is Henrik? Can we introduce him to Zaddy Carson Drew ethically? I believe we find out that Henrik in his either 50s or 60s, which always surprised me because he never looked that old to me as a kid.
Reality orientation.
Well, reality orientation.
So yeah,
is a
I mean, I
kind of
guess so.
treatment that helps a patient get
Welcome back,
reacquainted
Patrick.
with the facts and circumstances of his or her life. Henrik has not actually lost his memory. It's just that his brain is injured in such a way that
We
he
all
can't
have
access
relatives
the
like
place
that,
where the
Natty.
memories are stored.
I was working on a video that I was editing for a client about Ron DeSantis being crazy. One of the specific ways that Ron DeSantis was crazy. And it was funny because it was right as I was getting sick with what we think is RSV now. But anyway, this was last fall. And as I'm rendering it out, I'm getting sick. I feel like hell. I have a relative come over who I haven't seen in a while, and this somewhat extended relative is like, hey, I'm going to vote for Ron DeSantis in the 2024 presidential election. And I'm like, I'm too sick to have this argument right now. So then he's like, oh, what are you working on for work? And I'm like, nothing. Nothing at all.
I see. So we need to help him find the trail of crumbs.
I should have told him what the video was about, but I felt so sick.
Memory exercises to help Henrik relearn the basic facts like his name and address, the name of his parakeet if he has one, the date, and so on. Second, we try to stimulate Henrik's sensory memories in order to help trigger or find the way back to his cognitive memory.
What are sensory memories?
A sensory memory is like it sounds.
We hit
Something that
8,000
is
subscribers
familiar,
today. I
that
just
you
saw right before I got on stream, and then stream was having tech issues, and I forgot to say it at the top of the stream. We have over 8,000 people subscribed to this channel right now, guys. I can't believe it.
Is something that you know
We did!
or remember
We did!
intellectually. For example, how do you know the name of this planet?
The
Somewhere
Ariel,
along the way, you learn
the
that
Little
it's
Mermaid
called
video has
Earth,
over
and
5,000
you
views, and so it's brought some new people in.
But say you bump your head and forget the name of this planet. So you don't know where in the solar system
It's
you're
a
from.
happy story, surprisingly. You recently told a story about coming out to a family member very recently, but this could be a different story. I'm sorry if I'm misremembering.
That would be most unfortunate.
Exactly. But then I show you a picture of
Even if you have told it, we'd love to hear it again if it's a happy story.
green globe. Suddenly you remember. That glorious sight is Earth. I live on the planet Earth. This is how a sensory memory can trigger a cognitive or intellectual one.
I still don't understand where I come in.
You can't help Henrik remember his childhood, but you can probably help him remember his work. And who knows where that will take him. All
Oh yes, we'd
roads
love to
lead
hear
to
this
Rome,
story
as
then.
they say. One great tool is the Reality Orientation Board. This is a place to post information and pictures for the patient to look at over a period of time. You may want to bring in images or photos to place on the board. Things from the museum, perhaps.
Is Henrik awake right now?
Not at the moment. We're keeping him under close observation.
When do you think he'll be out of intensive care?
Once he's out of the danger zone, we'll move him over to neurology.
This has been most informative, Nurse Bluefoot. Please tell Henrik he'll have a visitor very soon.
Will do. Visiting hours are 10 to 4 every day, if the patient is not engaged in treatment and if he seems stable.
Stable how?
Just remember, Henrik's brain has been knocked around like a peanut in its shell. He may have attention difficulties.
Really? What's that like?
Anxiety. Sometimes he may seem giddy, too. We need to keep these conditions in check. Don't push him too hard, or he may have some kind of meltdown.
For a second, I thought he was going to say penis.
Thanks for the warning, Nurse Bluefoot.
Be well.
Well, can you imagine if in this E-rated game he was just like, he's been kicked around like a penis without a cup? It's just like, it'd be like, excuse me? I was on the way to my flight home and my dad was like talking about my younger sibling coming out as non-binary. And I was like, cool, on the way home, so it's fine if it goes badly. Good plan, actually. Good timing, because if it went badly, then you're just like, okay, bye! Literally flying out of here. Alright. Let's go see the apparent newest member on our Zaddy list, according to chat. This game lets you do something that game number 2 did not, which is you can just click on the map. This is the Reality Orientation Board. He knows nothing about himself. Poor dude. Yeah, you can click on the maps to just skip the animation sequence and get there faster.
You look familiar. Is it time for my snack?
Cool. I'm glad you finally felt comfortable telling me. I was worried you'd live your whole life in the closet. Aw. And I was like, I was in the closet because I thought you were a transphobe. You were a transphobe. What do you mean you were waiting? Aww. That's wholesome.
Hi, Henrik. I'm Nancy.
I love when people
We met
get
at
surprise
Beach
us in a
Hill before your
positive
head
way.
injury.
Beach Hill?
Beach Hill is a museum here in Washington, D.C. The curator's name is Joanna Riggs. You were working there, and that's where your accident happened. Do you remember anything about the accident?
Joanna Riggs. Is that the woman who called to pick my brain for an access code?
What access code would that be?
Where in my poor banged-up head would I be keeping access codes?
He doesn't even know how old he
even
is.
remember my own birthday.
Aw.
So if you're here to
He
squeeze me
remembers
for
his
details,
birthday.
you're wasting your time.
Actually, Nurse Bluefoot thinks with regular visits, I may be able to help you get your memory back more quickly.
How, pray tell, do you intend to do that?
I'll visit, we'll talk. Sometimes I'll bring you pictures.
Pictures? Well, isn't this nice?
Sarcastic king.
Come Come on, Henrik. You'll feel much better once things start coming back to you. I've got a picture with me if you'd like to give it a try.
Fine, I'll do it.
Great. These are Maya glyphs, like the ones you used to translate. Now, don't be upset if you don't know how to read them anymore. I can tell you what they mean.
Police just didn't think this was necessary to take into evidence. I feel so bad for Henrik too, Natty. He also surprised me for being, like, really not a perfect parent because he was a single dad and super young when I was a kid, and he probably could have done better. It was really a healing trip. I'm glad to hear that, Ellery. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm sorry. I hope it goes smoothly, Patrick. I'm sure it will. Sir, what the fuck is your skincare routine? Oh, wait, amnesia.
I'm sure you have
right?
at one time or another in your career. So, what do you think this is all about?
He's got
The magician
beautiful
suffers
skin.
Yellow death.
Your translator is sloppy. I should know. I am the author of the original work.
The author? What are you talking about?
That first glyph is the fool, not the magician. Furthermore, any decent epigrapher knows those glyphs refer to the infamous plague of oozing hives. A fitting curse for a fool, don't you think? I rather like it.
Henrik, this note was found at a crime scene. Are you telling me you left it there?
Well,
I don't
it's
remember.
time to pack up, guys.
I'm investigating the theft of the Pakal carving. Please, Henrik, try to remember something.
Who in the world is
apologize a minute.
Pakal? Oh, my head. Oh, the pressure. I can't take any more today, Nancy.
Okay, it's time for some memory therapy. Nancy, could you come back tomorrow?
But Zaddy Henrik, I have so many questions. Alright, let's go talk to some other people. Get this one out of the way since I don't like him.
It's a fiasco, just as I feared. Oh, I'm sick about the whole thing.
I see you've spoken with Joanna.
I was in the museum when it happened.
What? Where?
Have you spoken to the police?
I told them everything I know. I mean, I coughed up my brains
Henrik
right there on the
Carson
table.
fanfic time. Nancy's gonna have 2 hot dads.
So, do you think this is linked to the thefts in Topeka and New Mexico?
That awful red hand was left on Prudence Rutherford's jewelry box in Topeka and on the display case in the museum in New Mexico. What's the chance they're not connected?
Do you know Prudence Rutherford personally?
Oh, we saw each other at functions now and then. Poor Prudence. She adored that necklace.
What's the name of the museum in New Mexico?
The Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
That's
They had
used to
a
work.
beautiful collection up there, worth a bundle, too. I appraised some pieces for them a few years back.
Why do you think the thief is leaving this red handprint?
To be a gruesome scoundrel?
I need a photo of the Pakal carving. Do you have one?
Joanna took the official print for her insurance claim, but I have a couple extras. Here you go. Keep up the good work.
I can definitely see Carson
Any
Drew being a
news?
bi
There was
icon.
an incident at the museum. Henrik is in the hospital with a head injury.
Poor Henrik. Another squabble between him and Joanna, perhaps? Oh, I'm kidding, but I do remember the time she threatened to push him in the pond. Temper, temper, I'm always telling her.
I'd better get going.
Bye now.
Alright, let's go talk to
Hello, Nancy.
Why
our
did
other
Mexico
favorite
choose
boy
to
in this
lend the
game.
monolith to Beach Hill and not some other museum?
Johanna Riggs outbid everyone. I had no idea a small museum like Beach Hill could afford such an expensive arrangement.
Do you know much about Maya glyphs?
You've got me there. I know Spanish, English, Portuguese, and several indigenous languages,
Portuguese, what's up?
Quiche and Nahuatl, but I have yet to learn the language of glyphs.
Have you heard? The Bacall carving was stolen from the museum.
Well, I heard the alarms going off, but it wasn't until Henry called me that I heard the news.
You don't sound very concerned about all of this.
I was running late. I just figured somebody tripped a wire and I kept
and
going.
it would be pretty easy to introduce them because our dad's already friends with the board of directors guy, Franklin. That's how we got our internship. So, friend of a friend, I'm sure they could meet easily at a function.
I'll need to alert the police so they can ask you some questions.
I have diplomatic immunity, so I do not have to answer any questions. But I will because I have nothing to hide.
Let's go.
Don't you care about the disappearance of such a rare Maya
Nancy.
artifact?
Henrik, I know you have amnesia, but are you single? Henrik,
So my friend Pakal
why?
was underground for a
Nancy,
while until
because
he
my
was sold
dad is
again.
also
Suddenly,
single.
He turns up in
Henrik
Amsterdam
gets
or
really
Hong Kong.
concerned that this
Unless he is
19-year-old is
rightfully
asking why he's
repatriated to
single, and he's
Mexico,
like,
what's the difference?
I think I'm a little old for you, Nancy. And she's like, oh God, no. My dad is about your age, though.
Have you heard?
Like, he's probably a
Henrik
little
Von is
younger than
linked
you,
to
but it's a
off the
more
pyramid at the
understandable
museum.
age
He's in
gap.
the hospital with a mysterious head injury.
That is terrible news. I hope it's not too serious.
Do you consider Henrik a conquistador, along with Joanna Riggs and Sinclair?
Henrik is a student of my culture and my heritage. Not trying to buy and sell it.
Yes.
We don't agree on everything, especially not baseball, but I have nothing against him.
Yes, let's go. Our two best boys are friends.
The red powder that the Maya used? Sure, I know
And
it. They use it at
anti-colonization.
Beach Hill too, do they not?
Cinnabar was used to make the red handprint that was left at the scene of the Bacall theft.
What is your point?
I think Joanna may have been less than truthful with me.
Have you called the police?
I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Of course. Sister Joanna couldn't possibly be a thief now, could she?
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
Bye. All right. Can I go back to the hospital and put this on Henrik's little memory board thing? His age is 61 and a half. My brother in Christ.
Look who it is.
Ready to do some
His
memory
skin
work,
looks
Henrik?
so great.
I brought you a picture.
No, he is right. We absolutely should tell the police about Joanna. Even if she's not guilty, they should know. We don't really love he's divorced and he doesn't have any kids. Oh. He's allergic to chicken and bee stings.
This will help you to remember.
That face. He's as familiar as my own feet.
Do you know his name?
Pakal. Nancy, this is the stolen carving, isn't it? And I'm the one who took it.
He looks 40s.
But why?
He's single.
Oh,
yes, he's
Pakal.
divorced.
What could I have meant by this?
If you're remembering correctly, this is a serious crime, Henrik. You've got to tell me why you did it.
I can't remember.
Easy, Henrik. The answers are in your head. You just need to find them.
It's still in the museum.
Why would you break into the display case and steal the carving only to leave it in the museum?
To protect him. I had to protect him. Oh, Pakal. Something is going on at that museum, a devious plot. I was the only one who could stand in the way.
What kind of plot?
Forgive me, Nancy, but when I woke up in this hospital bed, I didn't even know my own name.
Oh my
Perhaps
God,
the
he
only
looks
thing
like
I could
blonde
offer you is
Nicolas
this key.
Cage.
It was found in one of my pockets when I was brought in.
No kids. We can fix that. Oh, Carson. I have someone I want you to meet. Yes! Yes, and he and Nancy are already bonding over solving crimes.
Do you know what lock it belongs to?
I haven't a clue. Take the key now, Nancy.
Perfectly with our
Find out when
family
it
of
opens and return
time-traveling
to me,
vampires.
please, Miss
Yes!
Alonso.
Yes!
You can count on me.
Also,
in the meantime,
our guy
I'll
just
sit
said,
with my friend Pakal and see if he will tell me anything new. You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
my guy just said, fuck colonization and the police. So we love him. As long as he's not the bad guy,
Where you put the Pakal
that's gonna throw all of this out of whack. All right, he's not going to be able to answer any more questions.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
Bye, new dad. Back with ice cream. Woo! Okay, let's go back to Beach Hill. What time is it in game? It's 2:45. It's getting chilly in my room again. I actually don't think it's cold in here. I think I just feel cold. There's a new note on my desk. Nancy, the police called. They want me to go down to the station for further questioning. Something about an anonymous tip. Do I have time for this? No. Hold down the fort while I'm gone, will you please? I left my office open if you need anything. I don't like that her handwriting and my handwriting look somewhat similar. Like, it's obviously not exact, but it's like specifically our Y's, our Y's, our M's, all of that looks very similar. I think our boy Alejandro called in an anonymous tip. She has teacher handwriting. I love Henrik with the whole pyramid scheme that is my soul. Alright, to be clear, Nancy, a 19-year-old intern, a very smart 19-year-old intern, to be sure, but a 19-year-old intern, is now left in full control of this museum. That is correct. Nancy, a 19-year-old intern, is the only person working at this museum because Henrik, the competent one, is in the hospital with amnesia, and our boss, the not competent one, Joanna, is in jail. Let's try to call Franklin Rose. Oh, I have voicemail. Whoop, hang on.
You have voicemail.
Nancy, it's Joanna. The police are done giving me the 3rd degree, but now the board has suspended me.
Oh no, I'm so sad.
To make a long story short, I'm forbidden to set foot in the museum. Could you please call Franklin Rose
no
and
security
try
that I
to
know
reason
about.
with him? If we don't get a move on, this exhibit is going straight down the tubes.
To replay messages, press 0. Press 9 for an outside line.
That's like a plot point. They have just they have just like a home security system. That's it. And Joanna was the one who was like, "No, we don't need more security than that." And now she's like, "But they suspended me. Now that there's been a huge theft, and it might have been me who did it." All right.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, you must be psychic. I was just getting ready to call you myself.
As a matter of fact, I have been brushing up on my mind reading.
Well, thank goodness I've got you on my side. I feel I should apologize for the situation that's going on at the museum.
Oh no,
dear.
it's the consequences of your actions. Poor Joanna.
A nice little internship, a breather from your casework. But instead, it looks like we've fed you to the lions.
Are you suggesting that Nancy Marie Eloise Drew does not enjoy solving crime? How dare you, sir? Yeah, Joanna, look who comes a consequence, consequences of my actions chasing me right now.
Mystery-free zone, Mr. Rose.
Speaking of travel, I got a
I want
postcard
this
from your father in
consequence.
Ouagadougou.
Someone take this
Apparently,
consequence.
Burkina
It's
Faso has
chasing me
become
right
the cultural
now.
darling of West Africa. He must be having quite an adventure.
Like father, like daughter.
See,
Anyway, Mr.
Carson
Rose,
Drew
I'm calling
is
about Joanna.
I think I know
on
what
a
you're going to say,
on a dig on an
let me be
archaeology
frank. Joanna Riggs has been
or
in
I don't
the
think it's
doghouse
archaeology.
with the
He's
board
on
for
some kind of
months.
traveling
Her thirst for
thing.
acclaim has led her to gamble the future
Hang on,
and
I'll
the
tell you in a second.
reputation of Beach Hill time and again. Now that we've lost the Pakal carving, one of our most notable pieces, well, she's just got to
With
be
all the
stopped.
crime solving Nancy does, it's a wonder she's so well learned in other subjects. How does she have the time? I think it's more like because she's solving so many crimes, she has to know a lot about a lot of different subjects because different things just come up for her in the course of like her life. Like she's constantly having to look things up to be like, well, what does this mean? And what does this mean? And what does this mean? Like,
Don't you believe she's genuinely concerned about
at least that's the way I like to think about it.
Good intentions are no substitute for integrity and sound judgment, Nancy.
Yes,
Look,
Franklin.
I've got a client waiting, Nancy. What we need now is for you to take up the slack. I've spoken to the rest of the board, and we've agreed that the best thing is to put you in charge.
But Mr. Rose, I don't
She's
think
19.
Joanna is responsible for the Pakal theft. She shouldn't be punished.
She's not being punished, dear. In legal terms, we're suspending her in abundance of caution, so she won't do any more damage to Beach Hill's reputation or her own. We're counting on you to catch this thief red-handed. Ha ha. Just kidding,
Yeah,
kiddo.
she's constantly
If you can
learning
get the Pakal back, we'll see about giving Ms. Riggs another chance.
through
That
osmosis
seems
while on
fair,
the case.
doesn't it?
Yeah. She's always like calling experts in fields and being like, can you tell me about this, sir, madam, non-binary,
Mr. Rose.
learned
Bye,
individual? All right. So, here's the thing. We have to... Okay, here's the key. Let's use the key. By the way, this is just a recycled key model from the last game, which, honestly, they probably had way more important things on their plate, so it seems like they used their time correctly. You guys remember Zeta discs? That's what they're called, right? That was a reused asset.
It's locked.
Yeah, well, unlock it, Nancy. Is Nancy being paid? No, she's an intern! Hi, Laser. A key's a key, why make a new one? True. I don't think it's a bad thing. I just think it's actually kind of... It actually kind of proves that they were very competent. Alright. So, my guy Henrik has just been trying to, like, get stuff
Looks
from
like we need to
actual
find someone who
smugglers.
speaks Nahuatl.
Password is the Nahuatl word for snake. No, but what I was saying before is Carson Drew is interested in archaeology. Henrik's interested in archaeology. They're gonna hit it off great. Nancy, please don't make me do the job of 2 adults as a single teenager. Mr. Rose, sure, we'll bring her back once you solve this. Nancy, I don't think you hear the words I am saying. Yep, and never heard of chicken salt before. You guys educated me about chicken salt last year while we were playing these games. I think it was while we were playing these games. It was definitely on stream that I learned about it. Alright. Okay. Hi, Perry. Come on. Come here. Come on, Perry. Come on. Hi, Perry. Alright, so Henrik's notes. Chicken and a biscuit. Ooh, chicken and a biscuit. My mom made her imitation Chick-fil-A copycat chicken, also known as, we call it gay chicken. Because fuck Chick-fil-A and their homophobia. What am I doing now? Actually, before we... Whoa! Oh, Perry. You kitty, thank you. This is Perry. Gay fillet! I love it. Gay fillet. I'm using that now. Alright, let's go look at this disc. Zaya disc. Okay, so this is our clue. We're gonna have to go back to the museum. Let's see. Oh, I know what we're supposed to do. We took these. Or, sorry, not the museum, the hospital. Different. 4. Oh, it's almost 4. Let's go to the Mexican consulate and talk to our other favorite boy. I know. I love Togo. That's Nancy's dog.
Buenos dias.
Have you heard? The police received
Oh, we're
an
talking. I'm gonna get my
anonymous tip,
blanket.
and they're considering Joanna a prime suspect in a Bacall theft. They've taken her in for questioning.
I called in that tip. She lied about the Cinnabar, and you may not know this, but she has jeopardized the museum's finances with all of her wheeling and dealing. Why should she not be questioned?
I love this man so much. Togo is a good boy. All right. How did she jeopardize?
How did she jeopardize museum finances?
I am not at liberty to say.
I need to know the Nahuatl word for snake. Can you help me?
What do you need that word for?
Oh, I need it to send a message by ham radio. It's a long story.
Now, if only I could remember
He was
the
telling
word
the truth.
for
He wouldn't have
snake.
told
I
us.
hear you have been a great help
Unless
to
you knew you
Henrik.
wouldn't believe the truth,
I wonder
even if he told it
you
to
can help
you.
me improve my memory too.
Something tells me this translation is going to come with strings attached.
I am almost certain that the provenance documents for the Bacall carving were falsified. I have asked Joanna to see the documents, but she evades me. If you can find that file in her
Sketchy.
office and bring it to me, I think it might help my memory of Nahuatl a lot.
What makes you think they were falsified?
In Mexico, it is common knowledge that the carving was stolen from Bacall's tomb when it was first excavated. But no one has been able to prove it. If I can determine that the provenance documents are a fraud, this will be the first major step toward legal repatriation of the artwork. Whenever and wherever it resurfaces.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that.
I feel my Nahuatl coming back to me already.
We're gonna help
Do you
with
know
legal
what Cihuatl
repatriation.
means? Princess or lady. Now, if only I could remember the word for snake.
I should get back to the museum.
Yes, you should.
Repatriation, let's go! I still refuse to believe Henrik is 61 and a half years old. Yep. I mean, Mr. Carson Drew is probably like 50-something, so, you know, still a pretty good match, I think. I know, right? I always was, like, surprised at this. I always, as a kid, thought he was way younger. Okay. Let's go help out with some legal repatriation, guys. And then do some illegal repatriation. Kind of. Well, we're gonna get smugglers to send us a thing, so instead of selling it to corrupt business people, Nancy will use it to solve a case and then presumably give it to DC, Wildcats, Go Cats, give it to its rightful owners. Okay. One thing we need is this. That is like an all-purpose key to get into all the displays that are locked. And the other thing we need is... Where is it? Where is it? There it is. 2001. So I guess we're officially in 2001, this game. Alright, here's all the documents. You can pause to read any of these if you'd like. But the important thing is, we're going to take this with us. These games are so old that the littlest things impress me. I'm like, ooh, they managed to add an updated frame for when the file is missing after we take it out of there. Hi, Jillian! Just popped in, and without looking at the stops, instantly recognized the Metro map from DC. Nice. We've had a couple of people from DC in tonight. I've never been, but I want to go. I'm impressed that the Metro map is actually accurate enough.
I don't think he'll be there at this hour.
Oh, is it too late? What time is it? Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Right, let's go back to the hospital then. Oh, never mind. It's too late for visiting hours. Oh, visiting hours. Oh, the visiting hours were over. I thought I had to wait until 4. I didn't read the thing right. Anyway. All our friends. I mean, for shipping with Carson purposes, it's good, but he looks like 40 at the oldest he does. His skincare routine is off the charts. Oh. I didn't dial as much of the number as I thought I did. Mr. Drew is late 40s, early 50s, most likely, considering the age of his daughter. I tend to think of people as having kids in their late 20s.
One of the museum's most valuable artifacts, a jade carving.
Yeah, I'd say early 50s.
A theft? When?
Just
How?
guessing.
Who are your suspects? Do you have any clues?
Easy, ladies. Let's just say that so far, I have more questions than I do answers. But don't worry, I'm on the case.
There goes your low-key internship.
Honestly, Nancy, it never will cease to amaze me how one girl can cross paths with so much trouble.
The guess is based off the fact that by the time Nancy was even a toddler, they already had Hannah Gruen working for them, suggesting that he was already a lawyer admitted to the bar and making enough money to be able to afford to hire her full-time, live-in maid. So I'm thinking that compared with the fact that canonically Nancy Drew's mother is a spy, we find out, was a spy who tragically passed away. I think those two things combined can let us know that they probably had kids late 20s, early 30s, I would imagine. So yeah, I'd say 50-ish for Carson Drew.
Why would the thief keep leaving that awful red handprint at every crime scene?
Talk about a creepy
I assume they have family money to pay Hannah. I mean, it's possible,
With my sensitive psyche, that
but
type of thing is like a 10-year warranty for nightmares.
I don't know.
Does it have any meaning in Maya culture?
Not that I know of.
Well, somebody ought to know. You're surrounded by experts in Maya culture, for gosh sakes.
But maybe it doesn't mean anything at all. Maybe the thief just thinks it's glamorous.
Sure. I mean, who really wants anonymity after all? Thieves have to have style. Something to set them apart, right?
It's not just any old villain that gets a book deal these days.
I don't know what to make of Alejandro Del Rio, the attaché
We
to
love
the Mexican
him.
consulate.
What's his connection to Beach Hill?
Right now, he's negotiating a
Nancy
monolith
got
loan
loud.
agreement between Mexico and the museum.
And what's your confusion? Something to do with dashing good looks, I hope.
Well, he is a little bit handsome, but he also seems very angry about all the Mexican antiquities his country has lost over the years.
How have they been lost?
They've been taken by explorers and archaeologists and smugglers. I guess the laws have only recently changed to protect Mexico's rights to its own antiquities.
Yes,
Sounds like he has a
Nancy.
legitimate gripe.
Yes, but I got the feeling he would do just about anything to get an artifact returned to Mexico.
What do you mean, anything?
That's what I'm not sure of.
PKY, but that's a super
Let's hope he's
specific
just a big
guess.
talker and not a bona fide vigilante.
I mean, if he's doing crimes in the name of repatriation, can we really be mad at him?
After the board caught wind about the police interrogating Joanna, they suspended her.
But Joanna didn't take the Pakal.
I tried to
don't
suggest
know
that
that
to
for
Franklin
sure.
Rose without betraying Henrik's confidence, but he's not interested
You're
in
probably
cutting Joanna any slack.
You're probably at least very close, if not
Mr.
spot on,
Rose said
Ellery.
that if the Pakal carving is recovered, he'll reconsider.
Well, that's just one more reason you've got to find that carving.
Yeah. Joanna's ambitions may be a little misguided at times, but she shouldn't have to take the fall for Henrik.
Plus which, her presence at the museum may be one of the crucial ingredients to solving this case.
Well, it's a crucial ingredient to Nancy not having to do all the work herself, so that's really why I'm interested in getting her back. Game progression, and then I don't care what happens to her.
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
Call back soon.
Yeah, and good luck.
Okay. Guess I should get up on time, seeing as I'm running a museum. No, we can't blame him. This is that, there were a couple times in some of the... Oh, I guess we still have a few more of these Scooby-Doo books now that I think about it to finish reading. This is like, there were a couple times in those books where it was just like, what happened? Oh, that's a completely valid motive. Yes, even if they are the bad guy, we still like them. Let's see. What's the plan? Okay, so let's do this. Let's figure out how to work this ham radio. There's a couple different things we can do. And I choose to do that. Pretty sure the bulb is supposed to burn out at some point. Oh, did I not look at... Oh, right, I can't do this yet. Hang on. I need to go back and set the alarm for 10. Nancy gets to sleep in a few more hours. You know what? They get what they pay for, and they're not paying Nancy shit, so we're sleeping in a little bit this morning, guys. Nickelodeon show. Also, Nancy Drew is doing her own internship and not the job of two adults. Like, we can't blame Henrik for being an amnesiac, but we can blame Joanna for getting arrested. Yeah. Getting fired, getting arrested. Sometimes I don't agree with the villain, but I also don't agree with the hero. So I want the villain to win out of spite. Yes. Mood. Big mood. Good morning, it's great to stay out late. Good morning, to you. Sorry, that's in your head now. Jeez. Catching up on sleep, good for him. Completely random memory. What do we have here? Now what? Now what do I do? See if I can talk to Taylor Sinclair about anything. Jesus Christ.
Any news?
Do you have any idea what the
Oh, we don't need to know this anymore, Nancy.
Is?
I don't know.
Have you ever heard of Trixie True Teen Detective? It was a musical in the 80s and 90s based on Nancy Drew. It was actually cute. No, but I will look for it.
I'd better get going.
Bye now.
Trixie True. I'll write it down. All right. Oh, he's still sleeping. Okay. Well, okay. Plan B. Let's start working on getting to the bottom of the pyramid. Remember he wanted us to do that? Well, for hashtag reasons...
I should put in my temple key card.
It will absolutely we need to get to the bottom of the pyramid for reasons. There might be a more academic way to go about this puzzle, but I am just brute force guessing checking it because it has not failed me yet. 19 ink black 19 ink road 19 ink road north 19 ink road north black and front. All right. They actually will let you do these puzzles without putting your keycard in, and then you don't get credit for it, and you have to do it again, which is super annoying. So in a couple of games, in game number 9, they're going to have a similar system where you need to put a keycard in and do a bunch of puzzles. But at least there, they literally will not let you play the game without putting the card in, because I'm sure they had to learn from their feedback on this. Alright, this game is really annoying because they reused this game in Curse of Blackmore Manor. It's slightly less annoying. In this one, we're playing against ourselves, so it's not as fun. But basically, you see these little, I guess these are corn kernels, or they represent corn kernels. Apparently, this is based on an ancient Mayan game. You roll these, the amount of dots that come up are how many times you move, and if no dots come up, you move 5 spaces. You're basically just trying to land on, we're the orange guys, we're trying to capture the blue guys. Whoever captures the other guys, all of the other guys first wins. So basically, because we're playing against ourselves, we're going to try to sabotage. This is like when you were a kid, did you ever play games with your... Oh, shit. Stuffed animals, imaginary friends, what have you. Or is that just me? We were basically doing that. Come on, one. Damn it. I also hate the sound effect that we get over and over and over again. It was a story within a story where a creator was writing Trixie True book up against a deadline, and half the stage is the book and the other half, it's writing. I saw it as a kid. Cute. Took screenshots of the solution to that one for next year if we do Nancy Drew. June, again, I feel like we should. People like them. As long as people like revisiting them, I don't see why not. shit. Okay. Yes, that sound effect does not get old at all. Good job. I keep missing by one. It sounds crinkly. Oh, look, it's hell in a game form. It's just kind of going, huh. Yeah, this game is less than fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look at that. 3, please. Damn it all. Okay, don't give him 1. Don't give him 1. All right. Roll. Roll again. I need to get this guy in striking distance. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. God damn it. I hate this game so much. So anyway, how's everybody's day going? Please don't give him a 2. Please don't give him a 2. Oh, thank God. At least the quote-unquote opponent is having as much bad luck as I am. Sorry, I hit the microphone. Come on. Oh, please, sir. Damn it! I'm gonna lose my mind. It's a fresh hell. Oh, Natty, you weren't here last year. I'm so sorry. Sorry you had to find out this way. Come on, 4. Come on, 4. God damn it. I love that I'm losing and I'm playing against myself. This is all just a crapshoot. You know what? Roll again. I'm gonna pass. Okay, now I'm gonna pass. Oh shit, no, don't. Damn it, I didn't want to roll again for that guy. I wanted to pass. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Hi, Cubo. 10:41 in my zone. Please don't give him a 1. God damn it. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Just in case you couldn't tell. Do 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 do. I can't handle this right now. How can you lose if you're both players? Because it's all randomized. So, like, I've got to try to get this guy within striking range of me, but then sometimes the randomized generator just gives it better rolls than me. Alright, let's try this. 1, 2, 3. Come on, give me 2, give me 2, give me 2. Yes! Alright, making progress. He might be able to get me. 4. Come on, 4. Damn it. So, like, now I have to roll for this guy. So if this guy gets a 2, which thankfully he didn't, he would have captured me, even if it was me. Come on, 1. Come on, 1. Damn it. Oh, for it to be a fresh hell still. This is hell. This is hell. This game sucks. Can't you tell? This challenge is quite temperamental, and I'm... What the fuck? What? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm going to gamble. The gamble paid off. Let's see. Yes! Alright, tied the score. Can't pass. Gotta roll. Okay. This is hell. This is hell. This game sucks. Can't you tell? Quite temperamental, and my mental health's not well. Ah! Jesus Christ. Please don't give him a 1. Damn it all! Alright. If I lose this one, it's gonna make me start over. And I'm going to be mad about it. Please don't give him a 3. Please don't. Oh my god. I have to. Also, can you imagine? Because this, I have done this. Hi, Digimega. Welcome back. Gotta head to bed. See you. Bye. Imagine playing this entire game, finally winning, and then realizing you still have to play it again because you forgot to put your card in. Because you're a dumb child and the game didn't warn you. For me, this is fresh, but it's getting old fast. Yeah, it does that. It sure does. Give me a 4. Alright, give me 1. Or not, that's fine. Give me a 3. There we go. That's what I want to see. Can't wait for it to come back with a vengeance in a future game. Yeah, and just piss us off all over again. Oh no. Damn it. That was too much. That was too much. That was far too much. Alright, give me a 4. Give me a 3. I'll take it. At least the sound effects aren't there. But that really annoying character that we have to play it against is there. So it really is a vengeance. Shit, I didn't mean... Oh, now it's gonna give it a 3. I hit the wrong thing. Alright, pass. Give me a 1. Or not. Okay, fine. 1. Okay, give me a 4. Give me a 3. Please don't give him a 1. Alright, well, there's that. I really hate the sound effects. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Oh, I have to roll? I don't want to roll. Pass. Roll. Okay. 1 more. If I can capture him 1 more time, I'll win. Hi, Toonie. Nickelodeon knows what they're doing. About what? I missed something. I'm sorry. I still don't really get what's happening. I'm just accepting that I'm kind of dumb. You're not dumb. This is just a weird game. We're not weird. It's just the way that it's designed in this particular setup is a little bit strange because you have to play against yourself. You've got these 2 sides are playing against each other. So when you roll, a number of these will either be a dot or they won't. So it's kind of binary, like a binary, either there's a dot there or there's not. If there's dots, the amount of dots tells you how many you're going to move, and then if no dots show up, then you move 5 spaces. And you're just trying to land evenly on the other player's square to capture them, and capture all of them. It's us versus ourselves, but we have to win as a specific color. Yeah, we are orange. That is the computer, but we have to operate the computer, even though the game does not count this as us playing, it counts it as the computer. So that's why it's confusing. You're not dumb. It's just a weird... It's like they wanted it to be us against the actual computer, and then they couldn't do that. Alright, well, at least I didn't get captured. Alright, one more two. Yes! Woo! Game, we're gonna have to see you later on in a different game. There's a SpongeBob account and their recent post. Haven't been following SpongeBob news. Okay. Let us save. So this doesn't have to happen again. Oh, I can't tell you how happy I am to not be hearing that anymore. Also, the sound effect was like, that makes me feel bad for the inanimate fake little player guy. Swipe to see some sandy cheeks. Jesus Christ. It's up to the dice gods if we win or lose, yeah. We killed all the blue guys, yes. Alright, now we have a quiz. Let's see if I remember this from the last time I played. Pakal ruled over which city in present-day Mexico? Was it Palenque? Okay. I remember that while we were doing the narration thing. Pakal's mother... Zach Cook. Remember that too. Let's see. What is the name of the calendar? That would be the Zolkin calendar. What is the name of the supreme god? The bicephalic. The bicephalic supreme god. I thought it was the bicephalic. Am I spelling it wrong? Bicephalic. Alright, let me go back and figure it out. We figure this one out. Hang on. Dedicated during the focal point, an artifact is too large. The creature is called... It's a continuous cycle of life and death, but the supreme god. Who's the supreme god? Let's see.
The Maya were pantheistic, believing in many gods who ruled over different aspects of Maya life. Chak was the god of rain.
Well, who is the supreme god? So they just posted butt pics of the SpongeBob characters? That's interesting. Supreme God.
The date on this slab uses the Zolkin or divine calendar made up of 20 weeks each with a name.
Yeah, I know we saw it somewhere. Stop. Okay. Hey guys, just coming in. I am solving a puzzle, in theory.
The kings were often in a protracted state of war with local kahals. Here, Bird Jaguar stands to the right as a... The Maya kings were often in a protracted state of war with...
Jaguar's wife. The blouse, the pupil. It's not here. It might be in Sunny's notes. That could also be. Does Squidward have a butt? Then standing. Barak, the rain god. Okay. The Supreme God. Well, it might be in Sunny's notes if that's the case. If I can't find it here. Oh, Supreme God, it's Zomna. It's Zomna. Yay! It. Now it's gonna make me enter all those questions again. Let's put my key card back in. You know, I've never really thought about it before. But I do wonder if Squidward has a butt. Palenque. I've never been out of America, even to Mexico. I'd love to go. There's some really beautiful places in Mexico. Alright, Zach Cook. Lady Zach Cook was his mother. That's just the Zolkin calendar. It's the Supreme God Itzamna. And modern Mayan language. Quiche. I probably pronounced that wrong because I pronounce everything wrong. I'm so sorry. Alright. Now that we've done all the three things here, this key card will unlock this door and we can go down to level 2. Woo! Save here just in case. Why are we talking about Squidward's ass and its state of existence? What is the Schrodinger's? No, Tootie was saying that the official SpongeBob account on Twitter tweeted, "Who wants to see some sandy cheeks with pictures of the characters' butts?" And so we were talking about if Squidward's butt was included. At least I believe that's. I think the login, it was in his notes somewhere. S June space baby. Oh, good. I really loved this the first time around when we played it 3 games ago. So anyway, I feel like the last game they made it too short and then people complained, so they made this one unnecessarily long. Like, it's by no means the longest game in the series. We're gonna finish it all tonight. But, like, a lot of the puzzles could benefit from being just, like, slightly shorter. I love how everybody presumably hated this puzzle the first time around. They're like, it's boring, it's not even that much of a maze, and they were like, so you should make it more complicated, right? It's like, that's not what I said at all. All right. Nope, wrong way. Oh, my directional disorientation problems are really coming in clutch right now. Huh. Okay, this way looks like the right way. God, this puzzle is even more annoying if you don't know yet that there's just a map that you can use by pressing M. My Nancy Drew cheat of the day, the night. If you didn't know, when you play this puzzle in Game 3, in its Game 3 version, and here in its Game 6 version, which is only slightly altered, you can press M and have a little map in the bottom, so it gives you a little blue dot to show you where you are, and orange dots to represent doors, and the big gray square, the taupe square, or the white square, whatever you want to call it, that's the bottom to tell you where you're trying to get to. I hate adventure game labyrinths, but at least there's a mini map, yeah. I don't know if I want to see that. It was more of amusing. We don't really need to see Squidward as. Jesus, it's so cursed. Rhetorical or not, you've chosen your fate. Oh, Jesus. Maze thing makes me car sick. I'm sorry. Didn't even know I don't even get car sick in cars. Oh my god, the first time my brother made me play VR, I got so motion sick. It was insane. Where the hell am I going? Oh my god, I hate this maze. They made it so unnecessarily convoluted. Mostly because when I turn to my right-hand side, the little dot turns to its left-hand side. So I hate that. I already struggle with left-right confusion as it is. Do. Yes, this one is also annoying if you realize at the end that you haven't put in your card. I also love how they take my favorite background music in the entire game and go, let's ruin it. Now look away from the screen, because it does have the weird effect on your brain of, like, making you motion sick. Good job, Her Interactive. Thank you for this absolutely awful puzzle. Sorry, I got quiet for a second. I'm honestly avoiding looking. Please do. I do this so you don't have to. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, done. I did it. Okay, but would you like them to be playing the worst song in the game instead? Fair point, at least. VR could definitely make me puke. Oh, yeah. Yeah. My brother just decided, hey, Avery's never ever played VR before. Let's put her right into Half-Life Alyx. You know how she gets jump scared really easily? Oh, wait, I don't want to do this one yet. I want to do the other one because it's more annoying. Hang on. Okay. I'm never good at these games. Oh, shoot. No, don't. Well, don't. I know I told you to shoot, but don't. That's not what I meant. This is one of those where you have to, like, guess the, strength and angle to get the right trajectory. Let's see. Oh, too high. If I do like low. Nope, too much. Low 5? Okay. Needs to be higher. Alright, let's do like high 4 then. If I pull the chat up, it covers the screen. Oh, we got it. Okay. So high 4, let me write that down. High 4, I'm Dad. High 4. Let's assume this is like mid. I feel like mid 5. A little bit lower on the trajectory, a little bit more strength to get it further. Damn it. Okay. And we start over. Alright, so high 4. We're just trying to get the ball through the hoop. Alright, let's say mid. Let's just say mid 4. Let's do it. Still too much. Alright. These poor fictional children are going to be so annoyed by this game. Maybe the point is just to keep them struggling here for a while so that the parents can just leave them unattended and go off and, like, look at the museum stuff together. Okay, let's say... Not that. Let's try mid again. But, like... mid 5? Alright. That was mid 3 and mid 5. And now I'm going to assume that this one's where we're going to use low 6. Let's just crank it. Yeah! Woo! Just in case something goes wrong. I have it written down. Alright. Ooh, it's after midnight in my time zone. Happy not New Year. Alright. And now, just like on all the levels, we have another quiz. What is the name of one of Shield Jaguar's wives? What is her name? I saw it. Ladies Doc? Is it just Doc? Okay. Maya monster represents the continuous cycle of life and death. That's the bicephalic. Bicephalic. I think that's how you spell it. What did the Maya call a decorative woven blouse? A hupil? Okay. What is a kahal? A nobleman. That was on one of the plaques. Okay, what is the name of the Mayan matchmaker? I can't find this answer in the museum, Sunny June. Cool. Cool, great, love that. Mayan matchmaker, okay. Might be in Sunny's notes, maybe? If he was doing the thing, he might have the notes. Go back. The card will remember where we were, so that's at least something. Ooh, it is chilly in my room. I do feel cold. If I was a fictional child in the Druniverse, I'd commit war crimes over the types of games that exist in this world. Huh. Maybe that explains why there's so many crimes to solve. Yeah, everybody's just, like, taking out their rage. They're raging against the machine, and the machine is Cocoa Kringle bars. I don't know. Temple quizzes. Henrik isn't speaking to me right now. He's way too touchy. How dare you say that about our new dad? Came up with a great question for level 3, but Henrik hates it. Once, get some time, I'll make an exhibit for this. Just don't know where I can get my hands on one. I wonder if Joanna will spring a trip for me to go down to Guatemala? Huh, okay. Let's go visit our new dad. Oh. Oh, let's go to the next day and then visit our new dad. Oh, I've heard of the Sam & Max games. I would absolutely play them. From what I've heard, they're good. I think they've been requested before. Whoops. 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 6, 8. You get used to just dialing Bess and George a lot. But I forget Ned's number off the top of my head because
You will never guess who the cat just
we don't like
dragged
them.
Who?
Frank and Joe Hardy.
You're kidding. I haven't
Frank and
talked to
Joe
those
Hardy.
two in months.
Let me tell you, they're as cute as ever. George and I were just telling them about your latest case, and judging by the way they're hovering around me at the moment, I think they want to say hello.
Sure, put them on.
Hi, Nancy, it's Frank.
Frank Hardy, what in the world are you doing in River Heights?
Well, Joe and I just finished up a case out west, and we're taking a few days to drive back to Bayport. So we stopped in River Heights to say hello to our favorite girls.
Well, that's awfully sweet of you.
Men with rights, woo!
Joe, is that you?
The one and only. How's it going, Nancy?
Oh, just knee-deep in another case. You know the feeling.
Do we ever? There's one around every corner, isn't there?
You can say that again.
There's one around every corner, isn't there?
All right, Joe. Cheeky as ever, I see.
It's the secret of my irresistible charm.
Can you believe Ned broke the heart
Nancy,
of this
we're
sweet
taking
little
off again
cinnamon
tomorrow,
roll?
But if you want to talk shop about this case, why don't you give us a call on the car phone? The number is 973.
The car phone! Oh my god, they have a car phone.
Sounds great. I'll do that.
Go get him, Nancy.
Good luck.
Of course they have a car phone. Oh, look at us. They're on the call thing now. All right. I went the long way around again, damn it. Okay. Okay, this is what I needed. Stone. He translated it. He's remembering things. Woo! Also, I have headcanon that Nancy's home is somewhere like in New England, like Connecticut, Vermont,
Nancy,
somewhere like
you
that.
have brought me back to my work.
Vermont is my personal favorite answer. So, you know, DC, Connecticut, it's not a big move.
I've been working like a fiend. Look at the board.
The Joe, yeah, this is before the Joe Ned meet cute of tragedy. Way to go, Nancy's other dad. Oh, you know, just pretending our mutual ex doesn't exist. Same as you, Joe. Yep. I'm headcanoning that she's already with Frank at this point. I did look at the board.
This has something to
Other
do with
dad.
the plot at the museum, Nancy.
Father.
I'm sure of it.
Who is this whisperer of silent secrets?
The Whisperer came from a distinguished line of royal scribes. I can't seem to remember her name, but I do recall that she wrote an account of Maya history that greatly angered Pakal because of the way it depicted his ascent to the throne.
What did the scribe say? That Pakal had bad fashion?
From the age of 12, when he came to the throne,
Such a corny
Pakal
line, I
claimed
love
to
it.
be divinely appointed the first true, authentic king of the Maya. Then, the Whisperer came along and wrote that Pakal was only king because his mother pulled some strings. It was quite a blow to Pakal's image.
So he put her in a stone prison?
Pakal swore that the Whisperer's words would never see the light of day.
Our
He
new
put her
dad has
body,
such a
her
calming
soul,
voice,
and her
doesn't he?
writings all in a tomb and locked it up tight.
Wait, Henrik, a prison of stone? We're not talking about the monolith, are we?
That's the idea.
Does anyone else know about this?
Good question. I'm certain that there's a dirty rat trying to get into that tomb. This is where my memory fizzles out. If I could only figure out why I took the Pakal.
Do you think there is anyone I can trust?
Please don't breathe a word of this. There's too much at stake.
Henrik, I need to know where you put the Pakal carving.
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
Henrik, I need to know where you put the Pakal carving.
Who knows?
All right, he won't answer any more
You
questions.
rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
All right. All right, now that we know the password to his disk, stone. Let's see, translation. Oh, he had written out the thing on the red handprint. Bull, ritualistic ball game. The Maya think of bull as a metaphor for warfare. A Tanzahab. Matchmaker! Yay! My guy took notes! For number... Okay, these are some contacts that he has. We'll need this in a second. Okay. Alright, now I think we can go back and visit him again. Hey, Father?
Good afternoon, young lady.
Oh, never mind.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
Dad, tell me where you hid the thing. Find it yourself. Tell me. No. Look, he wants to teach Nancy to do it for herself. It's so peaceful without Joanna here. I'm gonna miss that when she comes back to work. Not gonna miss Nancy having to do all the work, though. Not that I'm having to actually do it, but, you know, in-game Nancy is. And Nancy shouldn't have to deal with that. Alright. Alright. Her name was Zoc with an X. Zoc. The bicephalic. A pupil. A nobleman. And a Tanzahab is a matchmaker. Congratulations, main menu. Okay. He's already acting like her dad. He and Carson must be wed at once. I love that we didn't pick up on this the last time, but we're playing it again. See, there is, for the people who are like, why are you replaying something you've already covered? This is exactly why. It's good to revisit the things that are good. Oh, I forget how I'm supposed to set this one. I think I remember the... See if I remember at least this part. I think I'm supposed to set it to that thing, and then if that's true, then this should just be... There we go. It's helpful sometimes when you've already played these games all growing up. Okay. So that's done. What's this? There's something I missed. Ah, it's over here. King Bakal's tomb, recreating the Great Find. Or you could have just not taken him out of his tomb. I saw a post online that was like, how many years have to go by before grave robbing becomes archaeology? I was like, damn. Oh, this is going to unlock when we do all the puzzles, so we don't need this yet. Oh, it's this one. We have this. So this is just a bigger version of what we did before with different birds. Okay. Jaguar God. This, instead of words, these are the gods. Jaguar God. That, I read that as corn dog. Oh! Okay. Jaguar God. Wind God. Oh! God of Death. God of Travelers. Wow. I don't remember this. I'm just getting lucky. Alright, there we go. My luck ran out. Jaguar God. Wind God. God of Death. God of Travelers. I feel like this is something I'd learn on Rick Steves. Moon Goddess. Woo! Oh, I do remember that. Block. Rain God? Oh, damn it. War God? War God! Woo! The lock. Oh, oh. Oh. I remember that name. Yes! Rain God. I knew it was either rain or sun god. Oh, damn it! Jaguar God. Wind God. God of Death. God of Travelers. Moon Goddess. War God. Sounds like a shitty video game. War God the video game. Sun God. Oh. That was asked my anthropology class, and we did not know. Ooh. Hi, Daniel. How's the stream going? It's going. I got started a little late, but it's going. We're getting there. All right, last quiz.
I have a feeling this may be one of Sonny's tricks.
Sonny, remove this at once. Henrik. So wait. Will this mean that Nancy Drew's name becomes Nancy Marie Eloise Vanderheun Drew? Is this the one with the frozen pond and the wolves? No. This is the one where you learn about, colonization and, stealing artifacts from their native countries. OMG, yes. Yeah, and then once she and Frank Hardy get married, she's Nancy Marie Eloise Vanderhoon Drew Hardy.
Good afternoon, young lady.
This is a long shot, but do you know what animal Pakal was afraid of?
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
Okay, there's something I need to do.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
Okay, what have I not done? What have I not done? The gray morality of museums? Oh, yeah. Okay, what do I need to do? It's a very dark shade of gray. Yep. Stone. This what? Oh, I didn't look at this. Maybe this is what the game wanted me to look at before I talked to him.
Good afternoon, young lady.
Nope.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
Work, but earlier I was watching 3 other live streams. A new record. Woo! Nice. Hey guys, Spencer says that tomorrow the first episode of Mine and Gabe's podcast will be posted, and therefore every Monday we'll have a new episode of the podcast coming up. This first inaugural episode is about the making of The Room by the one and only Tommy Wiseau. Okay. Let's see. Let's call Franklin. Oh no, I can't call Franklin because he won't bring her back until we have the Bacall carving. Weird that that thing is working. Alright, let's look at this thing while we're here. I hope work went good for you, Daniel. Alright. 2050 is transmitted as a series of 5 digits in Spanish. Coding numbers. Write down the last 3 digits of the series. Okay, so we start with 2050. Let me get a new piece of paper going. Good TV shows. And the chat exploded with how the live streamer was shooting down the recommendations. Alright, so we start with 2050 according to his notes, and then we take the last 3 digits and add a 0 to it. Wait, no, that's not right. Oh, wait, okay, so we start with 2050. We start with 2050. Let's just start with 2050.
Atención, 8, 3, 2,
Okay.
Uno. Atención. Ocho.
8,
Tres.
3,
Dos.
2,
Siete.
7.
Uno.
Wait. Wait.
Atención. Ocho. Tres. Dos.
Yeah, 7. Sorry. I double checked myself for a second.
Ocho.
Okay. So we start with 83271. Let's go back to this thing. Okay. So we write down the last 3 digits and add a 0. So that's 2710. Add each of the original 5 digits. Okay. So now we add 8 plus 3 is 11, plus 2 is 13, plus 7 is 20, plus 1 is 21. Then we add 21 to the 2710, which we now have. And we get 2731, which is our new station. TLDR, my friend just finished writing a master's paper, and I texted them, well, at least you don't have to worry about the paper anymore. Only paper autocorrected to baby for some reason. I'm dying of laughter at my own fucking autocorrect fail. LMAO, what did you do to the baby, Ellery? So insidious if you don't know the context. Two, 7, 3, 1.
Este canal no está recibiendo transmisiones.
Okay. Oh shoot, I should have looked this up already. We need to know the Guahuddle word for snake. Why is it just not... I can't believe it's not just making me do the thing where the light goes out. It's just straight up a part of the game that I think the game skipped. Oh shoot, I didn't give the papers to him. I didn't give him the papers. I thought I gave him the papers. That's why the game skipped. Okay, hang on.
Hello, Nancy. You have a special delivery for me, I hope?
Here's your
Sorry, I got
file,
distracted.
as requested.
Nothing you can prove for legal reasons. That was a joke.
I should hand over the paperwork.
All right.
Good work, my friend. I suppose you would like something in return?
A deal's a deal.
The Nahuatl word for snake is coatl. C-O-A-T-L.
I literally thought I already did
Adios,
this.
Nancy.
I just completely forgot. My brain noped out and was just like, nope, you did that. You definitely already did that. I was like, why? What's happening? Is that why Henrik wouldn't talk to me? Is that what the game needed? Is it the trigger of the game?
lady.
Nope. Sorry,
Have you ever been
Dad.
part of a smuggling racket?
I don't know.
I'm part of a
You
smuggling
rest up.
racket.
I'll be back.
Be careful.
Thanks, new dad. I will. All right. You've been playing for over 3 hours. Definitely a longer game than the last one.
The radio
There it
tube
goes.
went out.
The radio tube went out. Oh, they made the sound of unscrewing a light bulb more horrifying, or less horrifying. That's from the last game. That's good. Alright. In case you're wondering, we take this key. And we steal one of the light bulbs in the display one, because no one's using it. No one's even gonna know it was gone. And then we're just gonna use it to call some smugglers, as one does. Shoot. I need to figure out the quaddle word for snake. Or no, I need to figure out that in Morse code, I mean. Well, I know the Nahuatl word for snake is quaddle. I already know that. That. Okay. So when I call the smugglers, I need to send the word leche, otherwise the word for milk. Send the item immediately. The coast is clear. That is the signal. So we're going to need to find out those two words, coatl and leche, in Morse code so we can send it over ham radio. Nancy had an MLM. It would be Nancy Brews, a coffee and coffee accessories MLM. Oh my god, that's funny. No, I think she'd just have like a Demon Soul MLM. She's that kind of chaotic. Which is a good kind of chaotic. Okay. So, coatl is... I used to know all of Morse code by heart, and I don't anymore. C... O... A is dot dash. E is just dash, and then L is dash dot. All right, and then we need to know the word leche. So the word leche is dot dash dot 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 dash dot dash dot. In case you're wondering why I knew Morse code, it was because when I was a kid, I was obsessed with the Mysterious Benedict Society, and so Morse code comes up in that, so I really, really, really wanted to be a child spy like the kids in those books. Dot, 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 and dot. Okay. Have you played any Laura Bao games? They're very Nancy Drew-esque. I have not. But please send me your adventure games of choice, especially if they are a little bit retro. And we'll see about covering some of them. Okay. So now, we're going to call 2, 7, 3, 1. Next. Okay, they want me to transmit now, so I'm going to secret code. The secret password is coatl. So that's C O A T and L.
Mensaje encendido. Transmítelo ahora.
All right, they got that. Now they want to know what I want. I need to tell them the secret code, which is leche, to tell them to send me the thing right now. That's L E C. Oh, shoot. H. E.
Mensaje recibido. Entregaremos el paquete lo más pronto posible. Cambio y fuera.
Alright. I only got some of that, but I know that they said something to the effect of they got the message and they will send it as soon as possible. Thanks, Daniel. Daniel, do you know Morse code? And Bishop in our new cult. Natty, it's not a cult. It's a self-help group. No, I'm just kidding. We're not a cult. Okay. Alright, now we need to go talk to our new dad and be like, hey, we called a bunch of smugglers on your ham radio and said, no, I just cheated. I looked on the screen. It's just Avery's name. Oh, nice. Thank you. I straight up looked at it, and at first glance, I was like, oh, is that the word that we need? It's the right amount of letters, looks like. And then I didn't read it, and I was like, oh, wait, that is my name. Wait. Closer to a mental hospital than a cult, Natty. Yeah. Alright, I'll switch to the next day. Can I call my boyfriend and my ex-boyfriend's ex-boyfriend? I genuinely feel a little bad sometimes for new people who come in to talk to us, and I just picture it being like a real-life version of the Troy from Community meme, where he's like, he walks in with the pizza, he's like, yeah, oh god, everything's on fire. 1-973-555 3393, calling the Hardy Boys on their car phone.
Frank and Joe Hardy taking the mist out of mystery. Joe here.
That's pretty cute.
Growing
Joe.
up, my mom and dad had a very old Corolla.
Put you on speakerphone.
It still had a car phone.
Yep.
And they drove it until like 2011, and that car had a very distinct smell. I can't even describe it. It just smelled like an old car. And that car, every time you say car phone, I just have a visceral reaction because I remember the way that car smelled. Because I would always mess around with the car phone that wasn't hooked up to anything.
I'm stumped by the riddle that Henrik translated from
Hi,
the
Jonathan.
monolith.
Nancy Drew stumped? I find that hard to believe. What's the problem?
Well, it
No,
seems like
not a
opening the
cult
tomb
stream.
and breaking the curse are the same thing.
Oh, sure, but how does a person pull that off?
It has something to do with putting these 6 keys
My
together.
ex-boyfriend's
But
future
there's this other
boyfriend that
part
he's
says,
gonna cheat
when
on.
the
Yeah, there you
first
go.
king, that's Bacall, ascends the throne again.
I hate to say it, but isn't it a little late for that guy? I mean, hasn't it been like 1,500 years? You just don't jump back on the throne after a hiatus like that.
You're being too literal, Joe. It must have something to do with a date, don't you think, Nancy? I mean, when did Bacall ascend the throne the first time around?
I don't know off the top of my head,
615
but the
AD.
information must be in the museum somewhere.
I'm gonna say June. Sometime in June. That's the traditional month for throne ascensions, isn't it?
First of all, kid brother, June is the traditional month for weddings. And second,
See,
the date is not
Frank
gonna
knows
be
the
in our
traditional
Gregorian
month for
calendar.
weddings.
It's going to be a
Husband
date on the
material.
Maya calendar, which has a whole different structure.
Frank, you are my #1 favorite know-it-all.
This investigation is stalling. Any thoughts on how to get it back in gear?
See if your package from Honduras has arrived.
It is June. All right.
Talk to you later, fellas.
Go get him, Nancy.
Good luck.
They know me so well. They just automatically knew I had a package coming in from Honduras. I hate how much I ship Joe and Ned still at this point in time in the series because they were so cute and Ned became the worst. Oh yeah. We tried to give Ned such a generous second chance that most Nancy Drew fans don't have, and even we couldn't keep it up. Oh, it's just gonna keep saying that until we get the package, because we need that to talk to him. But we were about to run out of time even if that wasn't the case, so I still needed to switch days. Hey. Damn, that thing shipped fast. My ship from eBay doesn't even come that fast. Illegal smuggling rings really spring for that next day shipping. We're crossing in all the I's. Why? Because apparently that was an ancient custom. Right, we have one side of the key. We're going to need 6 of these to put it together and make a little cube-shaped key. And then basically that's the name of the game at this point, is just finding all 6 parts of that key so that we can beat the game. We're at that part of the game where Nancy knows exactly what she has to do. She just has to go out and do it. We stand as Zesty Aztec King. AKA Happy Bride. Yes, we do. I love so many packages coming this week, and I don't want the Amazon walk of shame from my family. Oh, you have that too? Yes, I bought something online that nobody else quite appreciates my purchase of. Please don't judge me. It was not an expensive purchase. It's just a slightly silly purchase. Oh.
Good afternoon, young lady.
Henrik, I received a note
There.
from your friends in Copan. I've got the Copan Fool key.
Yup, it
I
sucks.
still need the Pakal, though. How's your memory?
The tomb. Nancy, I hid the Pakal carving in the replica of the Pakal tomb at the bottom of the temple exhibit. Huh. Now, how did I think of that?
That's
And another
right.
thing,
I almost forgot
to get
about Joe's
past that
future
computer
prince
quiz,
husband that
Sonny
we
set
decided
it
he
up
has.
with an impossible question. No one knows what Pakal was afraid of, but Sonny was petrified of the Coatamundi. It's an ornery bandit with a narrow snout and a long ringed tail, much like a raccoon or a polecat.
All right. So our new dad, Henrik, just said, in case you missed it, that he took the Bacall carving because he knew there was a bunch of shady dealings and inside job thefts happening to some capacity at the museum, because it happened at the last place he worked, and he knew the police wouldn't help, so he hid it so that nobody would steal it. He pulled a national treasure. He really is blonde. He really is blonde, Nick Cage. He was like, I know the bad guys are going to steal this important thing. I'm going to steal it first.
6 keys! Nancy, what are the 4 corners of the world? North, south, east, and west. Plus the first king, Pakal himself, and the Copan Fool. When they're all assembled, they open the tomb. Don't you see? This is why I stole the Pakal, to prevent some other schemer from putting the key together.
Maybe I'd better tell Joanna what's going on.
You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
You rest up.
I don't think he's going to know.
Be careful.
Either of these things. All right. So, yeah, he had his own I'm going to steal the Declaration of Independence moment. We love that for him. I'm realizing that with these games, you guys have not been able to see my inventory this entire time. We only have a few more games before the inventory updates anyway, and we get like a little button on the bottom to a full page instead of this little corner down here. But like, just trust me. It's here. I can see it. I know what stuff we have in the inventory, so it should be fine. Alright. So the impossible question that we need to answer to finish off this whole process to get to the bottom and unlock the thing is... God damn it. My arms are cold, Nancy. Coatimundi. Alright. Congratulations! You have successfully completed the Temple Level 3 quiz. I kind of read that, I kind of heard that in my brain as the name or the voice of the creepy puppet that we said was Slappy's weird uncle. Congratulations! Because we played it through it so many times, because I kept getting it wrong. Because that game sucks. I hate that minigame. It's not the worst one, but it's not the best either. Alright. So here's a replication. Mask is on display upstairs in the main exhibit. I assume these aren't real bones, hopefully. Move it. And inside what I hope are fake bones, because oh my god, that's disrespectful if not, we get the Pakal carving back. That's where he hid it. And we also get a glow stick, which Frank and Joe Hardy, because this is 2001, are gonna treat like newfangled technology. Okay, these are the real bones. I love that Henrik hates Sunny June as much as I do. Yup. Alright. So now that we did this, we can also swipe this, grab our glow stick, and look at this. It's a practice run for, forgot how much this was, like, I don't think I ever actually realized how much this little bit is a straight up practice run for what they do in Curse of Blackmore Manor. I guess something other than Bull got recycled for that game, but that's a much better game. Actually, this is a pretty good game, but Curse of Blackmore Manor is one of the best. It's definitely higher up on the tier list. Alright, so we got the Pakal carving back. Let's save. I think I've saved. There. At least now I know I don't have to go back into the temple quiz stuff ever again. Let's call Franklin.
You have no voicemail. Press 9.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
May I speak to Franklin Rose, please?
Who may I say is calling?
This is Nancy Drew.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, how's your investigation coming along?
They were two adventure games from the early 90s set in the 1920s about Laura solving murders by using her dainty appearance and wit to get information. Nice. We'll definitely have to look those up.
I'm making good progress, and the Pakal carving is safe and sound. But I'm afraid I can't tell you everything yet.
What in the world are you talking about?
I'm sorry, but I can't explain everything now. I'll take good care of the carving, I promise.
What can I say, Nancy? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
I do not like it on a train. I do not like it on a plane.
All right?
So you'll call Joanna and invite her back to work?
I'll call her right away.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay, can I call him right back? He sounds so exhausted of Nancy already, but Nancy's like literally doing everybody's job.
Jackson and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure
There
of
we
this
go.
call?
All right, we need him. We need to get the number for
I
Prudence
need to
Rutherford.
contact a woman named Prudence Rutherford.
She's going to help us get one of the
She's on the board of
keys.
the Topeka Commission for the Arts, and that they've donated money to Beach Hill. Any idea how I might track her down?
Well, you're in luck. It so happens that Prudence and I sat on the panel of judges for the Kansas Speak No Evil Mime competition for 3 years
Wait,
in a
go
row.
back?
Back when I lived in Wichita.
It's so.
How's that for a small world?
It's so funny that one of the questions, Nancy can just ignore the mime competition and be like, "Whoa, you lived in Wichita? That's the really weird thing."
Mime competition?
Indeed I did. I haven't talked to Prudence in about 10 years. But let's see if I still have her in this old dinosaur of a Rolodex. Ah, yes, here we go. Got a pen? It's area code 785-555-7279. What's this all about?
I think Ms. Rutherford had a run-in
It
with a
might keep it
red-handed
safe for me,
thief,
but just in
much like
case.
the one who took the Bacall carving.
Write down.
You're a real pro, Nancy. Say, why don't I call ahead and let Prudence know what's going on? That way I can say hello and she'll be expecting you.
Now I think you're reading my mind, Mr. Rose. Thanks.
Not a problem, dear.
Cool, Daniel, thank you. I will definitely make sure to get those downloaded. All right. So let's go make some calls and then go to bed and then come back. We should be getting close to the end of the game. Oh, shoot. Yes, I love that it is in oldest post first format. I know that it's just a Word doc, but geez, guys. Call Nurse Bluefoot. Let's see. Oh my god, this is the least helpful setup for this, guys. Alright, I'm going back to Hendrik's notes. We also can call Henry Daddle, but let me go back and get the Choco Canyon. I thought Nancy would have written it down, but I guess she didn't. I'm glad I wrote down Prudence Rutherford's number. It's only a couple clicks away to change locations, but in my brain, having to change locations and go back and forth just sounds like such a chore. Nancy takes better notes in newer games. Okay. 1505 555 1222. Easy enough phone number. Alright. Five 1222. This is the other museum in
Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, I'm hoping
Arizona,
to speak to
New
someone
Mexico,
about the
where
theft
Henrik
that
used to
happened there
work. They
recently.
also had a
Are you the
theft.
press?
No, I'm a
They have one of the
detective
keys that they
investigating a
have.
similar crime in Washington, D.C.
This is Sheila Schultz, the director. What would you like to know?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I understand you had some rare Maya artifacts stolen recently.
That's right. It's a terrible loss. And the police here have no leads.
Beach Hill was robbed too. We lost one of our prized jade carvings.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
I'm wondering if the robberies are connected. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about the incident at Choco Canyon?
Fire away.
I heard the thief left a red handprint at the scene of the crime. Is that true?
Yes. It was very gruesome. It looked like blood, but according to
Guys,
the
the
police
audio
analysis,
mixing
the
needed a
print
little
was
help.
made with a mercuric sulfide paste.
Do you know of any symbolic meaning attached to a red hand?
Don't walk, don't go there, talk to the hand, as my 15-year-old would say. Really, I haven't the slightest idea.
So the thief cleaned out an entire display case?
Only the center's most prized pieces. The case contained 5 pre-Columbian artifacts that were excavated right from this area.
Which piece would you say is the greatest loss for the center?
Definitely the jade carving. It was highly unusual. There was a glyph on it that no one could translate. Until we hired Henrik Vanderheun, that is. His opinion was that it's Mayan in origin, and that it may have been a place-name glyph for this area. As you can imagine, we regarded it as something of a regional treasure.
Could you send me a photo of that jade carving so I can take a look at the glyph?
I'm afraid I sent our only print off to the insurance company. They said they'd return it, but who knows when our claim will be processed. I'm sorry.
I've just got to get my hands on a replica of that
Hi,
jade
Mr.
carving you
Boone.
lost. Do you have any ideas?
Not off the top of my head.
Oh, this is just a blanket. I'm just wearing a regular t-shirt. I was
need some
just
time
chilly.
to ask around. Can you call back later?
Sure thing.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
As the Nancy Drews... As the Nancy Drews is brought to you today by Comet. Comet! If you don't almost pass out from the fumes, it's not Comet. PPV. No worries. Welcome, Paulo. How are you doing? Alright. Let's save. Getting past this one conversation is always a pain in the ass. The audio files are kind of fucked with this game. Henrik has a shorter password than Sunny June, which is nice. 3195, because he's better than Sunny. Yeah, Togo is from one of the original 56 Nancy Drew books. She finds him while working a case, and it's just like, this dog is mine now. This is my dog's son. Good. How's Jack doing?
Residence.
Hi, may I speak to Henry Daddle, please?
This is the
Mr. Daddle,
Ned
my name is Nancy Drew.
voice actor slash Charlie voice actor from Game 3 doing an old man voice.
That was bought at auction in 1898.
Or like a dad voice.
By one Henry Albert Daddle. Does that ring any bells?
Sure. Henry Albert Daddle Sr. was my great-grandfather. You're talking about the jade carving, right?
Yes, exactly. Wow, I can't believe my luck.
Well, it's a lucky life if you ask me. So what can I do for you?
I'm wondering if the artifact is still in the family.
Forgive me, Miss Drew. Who are you exactly?
I'm the deputy curator at Beach Hill Museum.
Now I want to say I'm a detective. Damn it.
I'm doing some research on jade carvings of the ancient Maya.
I give a shit about being a deputy curator.
Well, I was the last to inherit the carving, but my daughter Penelope was so intrigued with it that I gave it to her. I'm sure she'd be happy to talk to you about it. Why don't you give her a call on her line?
Yep, we're still here.
555-3197.
Will do. Thanks, Mr. Daddle.
My pleasure.
There are other games I know you love, but you would need PlayStation emulators to run Clock Tower and Rule of Rose. Both are horror. I mean, I think the PlayStation emulator, depending on which, will be fairly in theory, should be easy, but you never know when you run into an emulator how it's going to work out until I guess you... Oh, that's wrong. Until you do it and just see if it works on your computer. I can put Spencer on the task.
Hello?
Hi, is this Penelope?
Not even.
Oh, is this 605-555-3197?
Yeah, but no one.
My fingers are turning white a little. I don't think you can see on
to my
screen.
friends, the art world, and anyone else who made it out of the 20th century, I'm Poppy.
The art world? Wait, you're not Poppy Dada, are you?
Hey, she's the one that made that weird painting with the shark in it.
Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a detective.
A detective? No way. So do you get to wear a sassy tweed hat and pick hairs off dead bodies and gross, creepy stuff like that?
I don't run into too many dead bodies, luckily, but there's plenty of other creepy stuff.
So, where'd you get my name? Don't tell me I'm like wanted by the FBI or something. That would be too scandalous.
No. You see, it's all a big coincidence. Your dad's name came up in connection with a case I'm working on.
Go Dad. Don't tell me he's wanted by the FBI. I'll be so jealous.
Actually, I called hoping your dad could help me solve this case.
That's hot. What's a case?
That's hot.
Are there dead bodies involved? Do you need to, like, tap my phone or impersonate me or something?
Before I get into that, tell me about the artwork you do. It looks very interesting.
It's a new form I made up myself. I approach each piece as a synesthetic, interactive, organic journey.
Synesthetic, huh? I have synesthesia.
That sounds
I used to paint
more complicated than, say, painting or
songs
drawing.
that I listen
Have you heard
to.
the saying that a work of art is never finished, just
I guess it only makes sense if you have a synesthetic mind.
I'm taking that idea to the limit by making art that will keep changing as different people encounter, perceive, and interact with it.
Wait, what's going on in chat? Do we have troublemakers in chat?
Don't touch. I'm all about letting go, about sending my work into the world and seeing how it continues to become.
But you wouldn't advocate, say, drawing a mustache on the Mona Lisa, would you?
Don't get me started on art. Now, what's your name again? Oh, yeah, Nancy.
Thank you,
Let's
mods,
have a dish. Who
for
are you
being great
after?
mods.
The Chinese mafia?
Been handled. Okay, cool. Thank you. I don't know what it is. The past couple days, I think it's just because the channel's been getting extra traction because we've had a couple videos doing well at the same time. So you just have like people who keep coming across us and just being troublemakers. Okay, cool. Sorry. I just wanted to make sure I didn't need to do anything.
No elephants involved.
South American drug lords?
Not this time.
A sinister counterfeiting ring right here in Vermilion? Am I even getting warm?
There was a robbery at Beach Hill, but that's just the
Just
tip
very
of the
specific
iceberg.
guesses.
This thief is after something big, and I've got to figure out what it is.
Drama. So, where do the daddles come in?
I'm trying to track down certain Maya jade carvings that haven't fallen into the thief's hands yet. I think one of them might be in your family.
You mean that ancient green rock with the weird symbol on it? I slapped some shoe polish on it and stuck it in one of my paintings.
So chaotic.
Poppy, what were you thinking? You'll never get it back.
That's the whole point. Don't you see? It's an organic process. I mean, how can people really relate to art if it doesn't come to life and grow and die just like they do? That carving is part of something bigger now.
It seems awfully reckless to me, not to mention the wrench it throws into my investigation.
Oh, Nancy, don't be such a prude. Taylor's probably still got that artwork. At least, I don't think he sold it yet. Why don't you ask him? Tell him you want to see the piece called Deadly Midnight Snack. It's the one with the rubber shark.
Ooh, that sounds interesting, Daniel. Yep, I've seen it.
Deadly Midnight Snack. I think I know the one you mean. But I'd rather not bring Taylor into this, if it's okay with you.
as an artist, hate this kind of shit. What, like the new age, I put a bunch of junk together and now it's
You rub
art
some
thing.
people the wrong way. Has Taylor been pushing those Oaxacan cookies
I mean, I
on
guess
you?
art is different for
You
everybody. I'm
haven't
not trying to
eaten
be
one, have you?
overly, whatever, but... There's my dog growling.
Poisonous? Let's put it this way. His trip to Oaxaca was about 2 years ago, and he's been trying to move those rancid lard biscuits ever since.
Ew. Rancid lard biscuits. They look like they have cream in them. They're 2 years
You're
old.
going to be a detective's best friend.
Cool. If you really need the carving
It's
to
part
crack
of
this
something
case, why don't you
bigger.
just go
Oh,
ahead and take it?
bullshit. You won't remember it in 2 years. Yep.
But wouldn't it ruin your painting?
Of course not. After all, this is a chance to enact exactly what I've been talking about, the organic process, inviting my viewers to interact with my work. The deal is, you can take the carving, but you have to put something in its place.
Tower dial. I think it was covered by the hate comment from earlier, but I didn't see the hate comment, so maybe it just like got pushed up. I don't know.
Something in its place? Like what? An old shoe? A subway token? A movie stub? No, it should be something more organic. Stay with the title, Deadly Midnight Snack. And don't be afraid to go way out. As an artist, I can tell you that inspiration bites in the most mysterious ways. Okay, Bobby, if you say so. Right on. But let's keep Taylor out of this. He'd probably blow a gasket if he saw you tampering with the merchandise. That's all art is to him, you know. Merchandise. It's a deal. Good luck, Nancy.
Interesting, Daniel.
Thanks, Bobby. Bye.
I don't know much about Oaxaca, sadly. Geography was... I don't know if I'm just truly shit at geography or if, like, Georgia curriculum just doesn't care about teaching us about geography very well, or if it's a little bit of both. Alright. Let's see. I never learned geography. I learned basic geography. But even to this day, I rewatch the Animaniacs Countries of the World song, or whatever it's called, and then, and even then I'm like, I forgot that country existed, Jesus. And then I feel like a dumb American. Alright. Let's go get key number 3.
Any news?
Mind if I help myself to one of those scrumptious-looking Oaxacan cookies?
Be my guest.
Oh, sounds terrifying. I learned cursive, but not geography.
Any news?
Oh shit. No, I need one of the things. Hang on. Damn it. I was trying to take a thing.
May I take a closer look at that wacky Dada painting?
Be my guest. I just had a call from Poppy this morning. She says she's in a really creative period right now. I said, please, sweetie, if you get any more creative, they're going to lock you up.
Pardon me a moment, Nancy. I'll be right back. I hope.
The 90s when geography died. Ooh, interesting. I'm glad. I'm not glad to know we all don't know geography, but I'm glad to know that I might not be as bad at it as I thought I was. Maybe I just truly wasn't taught. All right, we got a key. fits the theme better than hers anyway, so. Cursive is more important than geography for artists, Natty. We artists can't afford to travel anyway. Oh, well. Oh, dear. Okay. Let's go back to our hotel. Okay, I think this is where the game's gonna break, so... I'm gonna save here. One 505-555-1222. This is usually where it breaks, so let's get this over with.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Yep, here's where it's gonna break. It's an unavoidable part of the conversation. It just does this. For geography, we could get better jobs than art. Like countries in the Jumpstart Haunted Island pirate minigame don't exist or have had their names changed. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep. This is where the break happens. Alright. Control-Alt. Delete. I wanted my task manager. Control-Alt delete. Let me out of my game! Task manager, there we go. Oh, whoop. Something happened. Something isn't right. Huh. How do I do this? I need to force down my game. Speaking of education, Pythagoras, right? Yes. I didn't know him personally, but I've heard of his work. We never met in person. South Carolina Public School. Lines were drawn. Oh, that's interesting, Daniel. Can I just force it down this way? Close the window. I would like to close the window, please. Damn it. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to force my way out of this game so that I can actually, you know, continue playing it. How am I going to do this? I can see my task manager. Action lines being drawn. Wait, the what? The what joke? Task manager. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Hang on. Working on it. To force my whole system down now. You tried dipping it in rice? Oh god. Oh, yeah, the Phineas and Ferb joke. Yes, I love that episode. Dude, we're getting the band back together. Okay. Let's see. My task manager I can't get to because it's coming up on the frozen screen. I need it on the non-frozen screen, task manager. Well, this problem is new. Patty Henrik saves us from the frozen screen of doom. Alright, sorry guys, hang on. Let's do what we can. I'd like to speak to the task manager! Control-Alt. I might have to just restart real quick, guys. If it freezes for a second, hang on. Just bear with me. I really found you. Hello? Hi? Channel and I saw this instead of Cuphead. I'm sorry, I don't know why. Cuphead was my first ever stream, and I don't know why whenever I play, there's something in my settings where it still ties it to Cuphead. I'm so sorry this isn't Cuphead. Tech Ghost has the advantage. You guys can see and hear me, right? I'm streaming, right? Right? We had to control Yeet Stream. Stream just completely broke. Hang on. I am running these. I own all of these games, and I have them saved on a hard drive as emulations. As like I have ISOs, so I'm just running them on a what do you call it? Virtual hard drive. Thank you, Delta Code. Hi guys, welcome. Are you gonna play Cuphead today? No, I'm sorry, but come back. I'll hopefully play it soon. Or you can just hang out here if you happen to be a fan of Nancy Drew. Well, the problem is this problem happens with this game no matter what. No matter what, this game has a glitch in this specific part. Where it's just a corrupt audio file and like nobody knows how to fix it or patch it or whatever. So the conversation goes a little something like this, right? The conversation is if I can find it, shout out Arglefump. Where is the video that I need? I'm just gonna pull up the conversation. I don't need commercials right now, please. Sorry, I'm looking it up so you guys can hear the conversation, and then I'm just gonna glitch through it. Sorry, everybody. Calling people. There we go. Calling Franklin Rose. Calling. Is this where he calls Prudent, or is this where he calls Choco Canyon? Sorry guys, bear with me. We're in here. I just subscribed to your channel. Welcome back. Welcome. Yes, I did a video on the Cuphead show, the first season. I still need to cover the second and third season. Like I said I would. Alright, so, sorry, I'm trying to find a specific recording of a specific conversation so you guys can hear it. Prudence Rutherford, here we go. Maybe if it's... I think this might be it. Okay, is he also going to call the Choco Canyon? No, I guess not. Alright. Oh, here we go. Cultural Center. So here he calls the first time. Sorry, guys. Sometimes things just break on stream. Oh, thank you for donating, Jonathan. I appreciate you. Okay, let me at least just... So, if I can't find it... It's a conversation that always glitches out where they're like, hey, we found the foam packaging of the thing that was in. It was so tight that you can make a recreation of the key with it. That's basically the gist of the conversation. So if I can't find it, that's all you're missing. But I did want you guys to hear it. Ah, here we go. Found it. Okay. Shout out to Arglefump.
Maybe she figures out how to give us the jade carving.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Hey.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. Well, we racked our brains. Finally, one of my staff came up with the original box that the carving was packed in. The piece was encased in a tight foam cast to prevent damage during shipping.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how much good it'll do you, but I can send it to you if you like. That just might work. Henrik left Beach Hill as his forwarding address, so I know what to do. I'll send it express. Thanks a million, Sheila.
Thank you.
Good luck with your investigation.
Cool.
All right.
So basically,
it was a shorter conversation than I remember, but I wanted you to not be confused. So that's what it was. So there's that. Let me switch this and open back up my game now that everything is not broken. Hopefully nothing else breaks. Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Oh shoot, I need to con the virtual drive into thinking it's virtually driving again. Do. Shit. Sorry for those of you who found us right as everything broke. Speaking of geography, I had a customer today, an elderly man who works for the government as investigator, money laundering done abroad. Ooh, how billions comes from terror. Oh wow, jeez. GBGBs. Okay, here we go. Everything is fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll load up our game. Hence why I saved here. Now, I need to remember Control-Shift-Tab. Okay. What is it, like Control-Shift-Tab-Delete or something? There's like it's basically like a game dev's cheat. To like skip past this part of the game, because the game devs don't have, when they need to go back in and check something, they just need like a hotkey to be able to skip their way to the game. I'm trying to remember. Function up. I think it's Control-Shift... or Alt-Shift-Tab. Whoa, shit. Hang on. Hang on, guys. Cheater! Look, I have to because the game is broken. The game will just not let me progress. So what I'm doing is trying to think about something to talk with chat about. Don't mind me, I'll just be occasionally dropping Cuphead show references. I haven't seen the second and third season. I definitely enjoyed the first one. Games. If anybody is interested and wants to go watch that video, any Cuphead fans, feel free if you haven't seen it. It is from last year, I believe. Nancy Drew PC game, dev cheat. I'm looking it back up because I thought I knew it and it's not working. Oh, I don't need a commercial. Bug menu before. Let's see. Her Interactive has taken down videos about the dev cheat, which is silly because, you know, I feel like it's silly because, like, sometimes you literally need it for things like this. What is it? I just need somebody to tell me what it is. Tell me what it is. Ah! Press left control, shift, and tab at the same time, and then press C. Okay, that's different. Control, shift, tab, C is what I need, apparently. Thank you. Romer Monkey? That's the username. Thank you to that person. Let's see. Figured it out. Thank you for bearing with us, chat. It is... We're almost... This bug always happens right at the end of a game. So we're going Control, Shift, Tab, C, and we're going to press it. There we go. And then this comes up. And when this comes up, we're going to go to Events, and we're going to find the Choco conversation. Just in case you need this. Don't take my thing down, Her Interactive. I'm not saying anybody should do this. I'm just saying if you have no other choice. Okay, so here's Choco Canyon said this. So we're just basically telling the game that we had the conversation that it doesn't want us to have. Because otherwise we'll just never finish it. Choco said foam core. That's the important one, but we're just going to click all of them to be sure. We're going to say okay. And we're going to hope that that did it. Save. Yes. Cheater. I can't help it. Trust me, I would love to actually just be able to have the conversation. However, I cannot. The game is like, nah, bro. You don't get to do that. We're too old for this shit. We had to do this last year, too. One of these times, I want to see if the game goes on sale like it sometimes does for like a couple bucks. I'll buy it on Steam and see if that game / maybe the final scene version too, to see if the Steam versions have debugged themselves. But I don't really know that would even work. So since the game's being a little bitch about it, this is what we have to do. Alright, so we called, and they were like, here's the thing. Oh, look, there's a thing. Hey, it worked, okay. So, this is going to be key number 4. To get back on track. Sorry, chat. No, I don't need the phone, I need this. This foam thing. We put it in. We fill it with foam. And the thing was so packed tight that it's a close enough replica that we can use it like it's the actual key. Because the actual key was stolen and presumably sold on the black market. Okay, so now we only have 2 more keys left. One that we need is calling Prudence Rutherford. Nancy would be ashamed. I think Nancy would cheat if she had literally no other choice, yes. If the game literally said, sorry, you just played for 3.5 hours, you don't get to finish it because one of the audio files is corrupt. Watch Her Interactive come for me to take down this thing. I don't know that they care so much anymore. They've kind of got bigger problems as a company. But let's hope not. They'll just see me fuck it up the first time and be like, oh, she doesn't actually know what it is, so she couldn't have told anybody. Okay. 1 7 8 5 5 5 5 7 2 7 9.
Yes?
Nancy's would never cheat. Clearly, you don't know that much about Nancy Drew. Nancy is so chaotic and will do literally anything to solve a crime. Short of actually, like, harming somebody.
I'm trying to reach Prudence Rutherford, please.
Oh, yes.
Only
Franklin
Nick's
told
would
me you'd
cheat?
be calling.
Oh, do you mean Ned's? No, Ned wouldn't know how to cheat. He'd be too
I will
stupid.
do everything in my power to help you catch those rapscallions. To think how they violated the sanctity of my domicile.
Mrs. Prudence Rutherford, she's very fun. Nancy would absolutely cheat to get ahead, Daniel. Yep.
Did Mr. Rose fill you in on the museum theft?
He just told me that you're young and brilliant, and that you might be able to get my fire ruby necklace.
If you're having trouble with this particular
Tell me, did the
conversation too, I think there is a corrupt file in this conversation too, but I think it's one of the first choices. So if you always pick the second choice, I think you should bypass it.
Centerpiece, a genuine artifact of the ancient Maya.
If you're playing, let me get to the end of the conversation to make sure that my bullshit story checks out before you try it.
Given to me by my great
Yeah, we don't like Ned Nickerson.
When I was just a little girl.
Does the carving have any meaning that you know of?
It features a rare glyph. No one's been able to give me a precise translation, but most epigraphers have agreed that it has something to do with a snake, the color green, and the direction south. It's terribly fascinating.
Almost like a mystery.
Do you think the thief or thieves had any idea of what they were stealing?
Oh, they must have known.
The name Eustacia lives rent-free in my head. The audacity for someone's parents to name the child Eustacia. Jail. I mean, she was 96 and the game took place in the year 2000, so presumably she was literally born in the Edwardian period. I'm sure Eustacia was popping off as a name back then. I love Eustacia. Save it for my funeral.
Positively ghoulish red handprint on the wall. I nearly jumped out of my skin.
A red handprint was left at the scene of the crime at Beach Hill, too. Ms. Rutherford, I'm almost certain that these robberies
Yeah, that's right. Ned only cheats in relationships. Nancy cheats in ways that are useful. Yep. She literally just made a fake key out of foam. Yeah, she said, oh, I can't get that key back? That's too damn bad. Here, let me just get out the foam, the old foam machine.
Better than a photo. The insurance company made this dreadful replica of the necklace with the idea that I would wear such a thing to public functions. Please.
Please.
But I could send that to you if you'd like.
I've never experienced that, but yeah, Eustacia is one of my favorite characters. She's definitely one of the most underrated characters, and she's my favorite character in game number 5, even though we only talk to her on the phone.
I will need to attend to other pressing matters.
She
shows back up in a game.
Thanks a million, Miss Rutherford. I won't
and she does, I get excited.
Call me Prudence. Oh, and Nancy.
Euphigenia, don't fire, dear.
The villains who did this to me, do me a favor and give them a sound thrashing.
I sure will. Goodbye.
Eustacia, Euphigenia, all the euphemism names. Oh, that was not the right number. You guys remember when we covered that Grinch Night is Halloween Night thing from the 70s, and they called the bathroom the euphemism?
Of course.
Nancy Drew, the ace in every case.
Catchy. I'll make
How convoluted and scornful
with that line.
do you have to be to name a child so harshly? It's like when people give their kid a name. Well, I don't want to say a name because then somebody's going to get actually offended. But it's like when people give their kid like a hyper new agey name, and you're like, really?
They're more portable
Really?
and less
That's the
conspicuous than
name?
flashlights.
You couldn't just you had to name your child Kale.
Swamp water and moon dust?
I'm sorry. If your name is Kale, I'm sure it works for you.
Might come in handy.
Yeah, but remember, those things don't last forever, so use it wisely.
They use them in the military a lot. We're talking about glow sticks, Franklin.
Talk to you later, fellas.
Later, Nancy.
Bye.
It's 1:30 in the morning. Oh, so I asked my mom about what she remembers from As the World Turns, and I asked her if she remembered Carly, and she said, yes, I see Carly. I can picture her face super clearly, and she said that she also likes Carly as a character. So, you know, Carly is approved by my mom and everything. Bad Kitty book series. Oh, I've seen those. I've come across them while I was hunting down other books, like in eBay and Goodwills and things like that, but I don't think I've ever actually read them. She does not remember Scott, I don't think. She remembers Carly and Mike and Lucinda. Who she also liked. Because Lucinda's a mood. Oh, look! Prudence Rutherford. Nancy, please relieve me of these horrid fake... What does that say? Rubies. By offering them to the Maya god of refuse, if there is one. I have no love for imposters. P. She wouldn't like my ring that I love so much that's not real. Not real gemstones. Alright, so we've got 5 of the 6 keys that we need. What does your mom think about Mike? She doesn't like him. Nobody likes Mike. She remembers the Mike and Carly baby plotline, though, so I guess we're somewhere around the time where she was watching actively.
Thanks for clearing my name, Nancy. Honestly, I mean, what kind of moron would I be to try and ruin my own exhibit?
I think it's funny if after all this she is still the bad guy. That'd be funny. I need you to go to the storeroom and start unpacking some of those crates. One of the pieces has a fancy security device on it. The code is 0677.
Sure thing, Joanna. I'll see you later.
Semper ubi sabubi.
Did you possibly forget about Mike? He's right up there with the dog. Does she remember the chat's favorite detective who can never catch a break, Margot? Yes. Yeah, weeks ago when we started watching As the World Turns, I was naming off characters, and I didn't really know anybody else's name yet, but I was like, Margot? She's like, oh yeah, I like Margot. Everybody liked Margot. Other people in chat also have mentioned that Margot was a pretty fan favorite character, so I figured she would remember and like Margot. Alright, we have all 6 keys, so now you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go solve the game, and then go to bed. If you're in a time zone where it is bedtime.
According to Henrik's notes, I need to make a key out of these pieces.
So, surprise, putting the vase together was just a practice run. We're going to use the same thing. We're going to put the top on, and then that doesn't go there. Nope, not that one either. Then we're going to put the 4 sides in. The fake keys together with the real keys. They fit well enough, at least.
Now I have the key.
All right. Now we have the key. Let's go solve a crime. It looks like she's always exhaling. Mike looks like he's always thinking about what he's going to make for dinner. For a second, I was worried I would need to fist fight Mama Talks about stuff. No, I mean, Margot didn't know the plane was gonna go down. What was she supposed to do? Be, like, clairvoyant enough to know the plane was gonna go down? Like, yeah, the kid in the crime scene, the shootout, that was bad, but, I mean, she was having trauma, so I don't know. But then also, like, her husband is an idiot sometimes, but then sometimes he's great, so, like, I don't know. Oh, right, we also need the other thing. We need the other calendar. Okay, so we need the heavy-ass calendar stones. Where is it? Where's the display about calendars? We're just gonna pick up a really expensive, important piece of history.
Wow, I'm not sure I can hold on to these stones for very
Again,
much longer.
Nancy is literally borrowing out of a case. Alright. It's a death sequence if, I guess, you either try to leave with it or can't get it there in time. I can't remember which. But either way, let's skedaddle over here.
Looks like this side is missing a part.
Yeah, it's missing this part.
The poem said, when the first king ascends again.
Yeah, that's why we love her, Daniel. Most can predict the future. So Nancy literally, to prove how chaotic and rule-bending Nancy can get when it comes to solving crimes and seeking justice for people, she just borrowed an actual artifact right out of its case because she was like, for justice. Alright, is it the same solution as the other thing? I think I passed it. Hang on, let me go back. Alright, so it's 6:15, right? So we want... I think we want that. Alright, what's the solution? Let's see. Look, I remember half the solution, I think. There we go. I got it. Alright. Now we just guess.
Have to choose which side of the cube goes here.
I think you can decode which side goes where, but you can also just guess and check.
Nothing happened.
Like, it wasn't that side. Wasn't that side. It was that side. Okay. Now it opens up the next one. So now we put the key in here. Whoops. Other way, other way, other way. All right. All right. This way too. Anybody who for whatever reason doesn't want to know how this game ends, now's your chance to get out because we're about to find the bad guy. Also, it's now your time to guess if you haven't seen or played this game before and would like to make a legitimate guess.
The last step.
All right.
Wonder what's inside.
And it opens, and we just literally found a mummy. I mean, worried for a second. I'm like, I'm too tired to find stuff. No, it's all right. I got it. I got it. Got it covered. It's Eustacia. All right, let's see. Hi, ma'am. Sorry. Sorry about that.
It's blank.
Who's your friend, Nancy?
Taylor Sinclair.
Who'd you expect? The Tooth Fairy?
Never trust a dude
Looks
with
like
ugly
someone
eyes.
forgot her beauty cream. I guess we can't all age gracefully.
I'm sure she would say the same about you.
Sassy
You've been a
detective.
top-notch assistant, Nancy, but I'm afraid you're just not going to make it in the art world.
Jesus.
Why are you doing this?
Nancy, do you have any idea what that book contains?
Help me out, Sinclair. I'm drawing a blank.
The Whisperer's writings
He
are
thinks
the
he
only
stole
known
it.
personal account
He
of
thinks he
Maya
did
life,
something, but he
the
stole
only
a fake
written
one.
glimpse into Bakal's time anywhere. Do you know what I can get for that thing on the black market?
Taylor would catch these hands by accident and then on purpose for trying to scare me.
You have no right to do this. The book is not yours to sell.
Simple economics suggest otherwise. And I am the art dealer.
This tomb and all of its contents belong to Mexico.
Yes, Nancy.
Finders keepers, I say. Nobody even realizes this thing has any contents. Won't they get a surprise when they finally open it up and find that it contains a 7th century scribe and a 21st century detective? Adios, Nancy.
All right. Time challenge. Nancy's gonna run out of air. Sorry. Sorry, ma'am. I'm so sorry.
I'm starting to run out of air in here.
Okay, work with me, Nancy. We're gonna take that thing. You don't know how many times I died playing this as a kid trying to figure this out. All right, here's the real one.
Maybe the scribe's
Here's the
notes
real
about
scribe,
Bacall.
the one that's not a fake, that's blank. You also get a key.
Get out of here.
Oh shit. Put this in.
Behold, our heroine emerges from the tomb, like a mermaid from the sea.
Meanwhile,
Hey,
the foolish villain stews
father
in
got
the
out of the
sour
hospital.
soup of his
Could
own
nobody help me?
miscalculation.
From
I'm
deep
gonna
in the
assume to be
recesses
generous
of
that they
time,
all
a
ran in at the
wise
same
royal
time,
scribe
figured out what was
whispers her
going on,
thanks.
and realized they couldn't
And a
do anything,
priceless
and
chapter
were
of
on their way to
history
call
is
the
rescued from
authorities.
obscurity. Way to go, Nancy.
Yeah, it's not bad CGI for the time.
What in the world? Ah! Confound you, Nancy Drew!
Confound you, Nancy
Dear
Drew.
Dad, it was great to talk to you on the phone last night. I can't wait to see you back in River Heights where I can fill you in on the whole story. Can you believe that your own daughter was
Shut the
recently
fuck up, I would have
face
freaked
to
the fuck
face with a
out.
real mummy? Now that the scribe's book has been recovered, I understand how important it is and why Taylor thought he could make a fortune selling it on the black market. The book contains one of the only personal accounts of Maya life in existence anywhere. I'm sure it'll be a tremendous addition to our knowledge of the Maya once it's translated, that is. And now that Henrik's memory is back up to speed again, I'm sure he'll be itching to get to work on it. Taylor Sinclair won't be making any art deals for a long time, though, that's for sure. I guess I shouldn't be surprised about Alejandro's discovery that the Pakal carving's provenance documents were faked after all. When Franklin Rose and the board found out, they arranged to return the artifact to Mexico right away.
The most unrealistic thing in this whole thing. American business people actually doing the ethical thing.
With Beach Hill. Joanna sure learned her lesson about making deals with shady operators like Taylor. The board has agreed to give her another chance as long as she
Hey Dad, I met your new husband. I can't wait to meet you to introduce him to you.
Poppy Dada's announced a new direction in her artwork. All her new paintings are going to feature, what else? Mysterious red handprints. So I guess everyone is taking off in new directions now. I'm going to stay and help this exhibit get launched. But I'll see you back at home in a couple of weeks. Have a safe trip home. Love, Nancy.
Good timing, Paulo. Good night. We're done. Oh, first one ever. We get a trailer for the next game. This will start a trend.
Nancy, Bess and George told me you're on a case in D.C. I hope everything is working out for you. I wish I could say the same for me. I'm planning on living here. But there's been some trouble. I think someone or something doesn't want me here. Please, Nancy, I'm afraid I can't stay here very much longer. I know you're busy, but I'm desperate. I need you to come out and investigate. Please say you will. Your friend, Sally.
All right, we finished the game, and it's only 2 o'clock in the morning. Task manager. Whoop. I think the game decided to die right at the right moment. Can't catch me, game. MFG. Is this the one with the frozen pond and the wolves? No! No. It's about dogs, but not the one about wolves yet. We'll get there. That's game 16 in the series. We're not quite there yet. But that is the next game, so it's the next game we're going to play. Yep. Yeah, not wolves, dogs. We haven't gotten to the wolves one yet. But that one's... We're almost there. I literally hear howls. Those are ghost dogs. Those are not wolves. We will get to that game hopefully soon, as soon as we can get there. It's not Blackmore. Different wolves. Oh, yep, nope, Blackmore is game 11. This one is going to be game 7. So that's going to be, we obviously have Kingdom Hearts tomorrow, and then Tuesday, we'll try to do game 7 and 8, because both of them are a little bit shorter than this one, so if I start early, or at least on time, I think I can get through 2. So yeah, let's do that. Winds of the Tundra, what the fuck? It's not even, we're gonna be on a lake, and it's gonna be, like, nice and, like, breezy, easy breezy, beautiful cover girl weather, so, but we'll get there soon. We will get there soon. Absolutely, we will. Anyway, so many dog-wolf mysteries. Oh, so many. So many. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching, liking, commenting, subscribing, sharing. Everything you do to support this channel means the world to me. I'm gonna hop off now and go to bed, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Looking forward to the next Nancy Drew stream. Keep up the good work. That'll be Tuesday, day after tomorrow. So, yeah, 27th. So, we are almost done with our stream for the month. Oh, and then maybe I'll have some time to sleep. Good night, good morning. Good night, guys. Bye. See you guys.